Good morning, DZ fam. Guys, we are live on Twitch as well. If you want to help out, Prime sub. It's absolutely free. If you have Amazon Prime, you can go on over to my Twitch and Prime sub for free if you have Amazon Prime. And that does help support the channel. Today, we're going to be talking about GameStop earnings. We're going to be talking about SPY, Bitcoin, cryptocurrency. Oil is coming back up slightly, so this is going to be bearish. Oil's coming back up to 92. Remember, this is bearish. We also have a new AMC 8K filing. What in the hell? early for that. This is the numbers we need to see. If you missed yesterday's video, absolutely check it out. We talked about what we need to see for earnings. If you missed yesterday's video, right here, make sure you check it out. I need to get one more Twitch sub. If we get one more Twitch sub, I'm gonna just be honest with you guys. It's very important that we get one more Twitch sub. Evan, thanks for watching over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Dude, we have 8 on Twitch already. 8 on Twitch. 15 million shares? These belong to existing and yo, this is crazy. New AMC 8K filing is insane. New AMC 8K filing is insane. AMC new 8K filing is insane. New AMC 8K filing is insane. We're going to talk about it. They can sell, other people can sell, not AMC, up to 15 million shares. AMC doesn't get any money. So what is the point of selling the shares? Yo, this is actually insane. Dude, this 8K filing is insane, dude. Seriously, bro. This is not real. This can't be real. What's the point of even selling the shares? Yeah, we have 8 people on Twitch and 19 subscribers. If we get one more, bro. All I need is one more Prime sub. It's absolutely free. Who's going to do it, bro? I need one Prime sub today. Well, it's only free if you have Amazon Prime. Dude, this 8K filing is wild. This could add selling pressure. They may not even sell at all. AMC stock is warning you that the stock is risky. Bro, they're doing anything to keep AMC under $1. They're doing anything to try to keep AMC underneath $1. I can't believe it. Oh my God.
I'm at the door. Bruh.
I'm about to crash out. A tale of two. All right, now I gotta make a quick short video to show you guys the key takeaways of this new 8K filing. Okay. Guys, a new AMC 8K filing just dropped, and you need to understand this. TLDR. Other people, not AMC, can sell shares. AMC is not selling new shares. AMC doesn't get any of the profits. Shares might not be sold at all. This could definitely add selling pressure. AMC is warning you that AMC is risky. We know that. AMC isn't diluting here, but existing shareholders could sell up to 15 million shares, which could create selling pressure. That's a one-sentence summary. Breakdown from a squeeze perspective. Here's a quick breakdown from a squeeze perspective. This is more like we're not allowing these investors to sell if they want. And we're not dumping shares right now. This new AMC 8K is insane. Like and subscribe for more. So what is even the point of doing this? If AMC gets none of the money, what is the point of even doing this? Guys, this new 8K filing is insane. Like and subscribe for more. Todd with the 5 gifted. Todd with the 5 gifted on YouTube. Todd with the 5 gifted on YouTube, putting us at 5 brand new members for the day already. We just got a new follow on Twitch. We just got a new follow on Twitch. Putting us at 63 follows. Thank you. AMAN. AMAN, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I truly appreciate that. And Todd, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hi, please, and thank you. Todd, thank you for being on Twitch. $61 on YouTube already, 5 on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here, man. Thank you guys for being here. AMC 101, SPY going underneath 650 would be fatal. SPY losing 650 would be fatal. Guys, like and subscribe for accurate predictions. Like and subscribe for accurate predictions. This is a tale of 2 CEOs. One of them horrible, one of them good. Guys, when I got the new follow on Twitch, did my notification go off? Did you guys hear the notification go off when I got the new follow on Twitch? Let me know in the comments below if you guys saw the notification go off when I got the new follow on Twitch. It should have made a sound and said, hey, this person followed you on screen. Let me know if it said that, please. We've reached 100 messages already. Holy smokes, we're flying. Thank you, Sanity. SPY getting a bounce off of 650. SPY getting a bounce off 650. 650 going to be major support for SPY. 650 going to be major support for SPY. GameStop heading down in the earnings as expected. I'm expecting GameStop to head down in the earnings, but we will blast off. If you guys want to support for free, you can follow me on Twitch. You can subscribe and you can like on YouTube. And on Twitch, you can prime sub or subscribe. If I get one more subscriber, we've reached our goal of 20, and I'll be able to do what we need to do, okay? Hot. Yo!
Is AMC doomed? TGL check please.
Thank you for the 2 piecers. Is AMC doomed? AMC is not doomed. But bro, this dilution shit's getting out of hand, dude. Adam Aaron is doing the most wild shit I've ever seen. Bro, this stock is moving weird now. What in the hell? TGL needs a volume pickup. You know what though, bro? It's holding 370, so you're pretty much at the bottom. Like, not even that I would suggest this, but like maybe even throw like $50 in here. Try to get your average down a little bit. And then when it runs up off of these lows, cash out. That's actually what I would do, dude. That's what I would do on this, bro. I would take a little bit of a risk. I would put a little bit of extra money into play since you're not in a good position anyways, right? I would buy here, and if it runs up off of these lows, you have a pretty good chance of just cashing out. I would cash out anything I could get, $5, $6, I would cash out. I would buy down here underneath $4 and cash out at $4.50, $5 or above. That's what I would do. Not financial advice, of course. Thank you for the 2-piece and always supporting, brother. $2 million shares available to short AMC. 2.2 million available to short GME. They're going to be dark pooling and shorting today. We need one more Prime sub on Twitch. So if you have Amazon Prime, make a Twitch account. Or just hit subscribe and hit use Prime sub. Make me extra happy. Help me get 20 subs. Absolutely free if you have Amazon Prime. We already have 5 brand new members, 72 in the building, 44 likes. How much are gifted subs today? Are they still on sale? Alright, gifted subs still are on sale. We might have to do like our first 5 gifted giveaway on Twitch maybe. I got you. Give me a second. Oh, dude, you're getting me excited. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're getting me excited, dude. I've been e-bagging all week, bro. Bro, Mike got me on a Prime sub. Dude, don't do this. Where are GME earnings? Not till after hours, brother. I just now got the stream set up. That's how long it takes to set everything up, guys. We might be getting a Prime sub. Dude, we're at 290 subs on Data Zero Gaming, bro. Data Zero Gaming might get monetized. Bro, I'm telling you guys right now, if I get Data Zero Gaming monetized, on top of having this channel monetized, on top of having Twitch monetized, guys, we're going to have an empire for real. We're going to have a fucking empire for real, bro. All I need is, I need 210 more subscribers on Data Zero Gaming to start getting monetized. Package and sanity. Let's go. Yo, did you guys see that thing about Palm Beach Pete? Yo, thank you. So many new followers. We're at 65 followers on Twitch now. 65 followers on Twitch. Holy smokes. Thank you, Sanity and We the Packet. Wet the Package. Let's go, dude. In order to use your Prime sub, you have to connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You do that on amazon.gaming.com. Twitch. Really Jelly Zen, Misty Blue, DZ's Girl, Todd, thank you for being on Twitch. Wet the Package and Sanity, thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right, SPY finding support off of that 650. 650 is going to be a major support level. Wait, I'm about to break my follower goal. DZ's Girl reached 5 stream streak. We need some clippers on Twitch too. We'll get there. We'll get there. AMC still holding $1. Why is Bitcoin coming back underneath 70,000? This is unacceptable. We're still in extreme fear. Oil coming back up. That's going to be bearish. What's the VIX doing? Is the VIX coming back up? Yep. VIX up, SPY down. XRP 139. Tracking perfectly. Like and subscribe for excellent predictions like this. We're on point around these parts, you heard? Yo, the bands are getting hella tight on SPY. Remember Danny Lamb called out this bear flag yesterday? Good job, bro. Alright, so all we need to do is move this down. And you'll get the exact prediction. Alright, my lines are kind of squished up, but there. And I'm just going to leave that until it deviates. This is from yesterday's video. Like and subscribe. GameStop earnings, bro. They're going to be dumping. In fact, we're going to even have GME Dark Pool up today. GME Dark Pool's at 54%. We need to see a beat on 1.47 billion and higher than 0.37 cents per share. So we need to be higher than 0.37 cents per share on EPS, and we need revenue higher than 1.47 billion. There are no rockets on Twitch. Well, you can always use regular rockets. You cannot cheer your own channel. And then there's these things. There's these things. There's sub-only chat. There's a lot of things you can do. There's some things that Twitch has that YouTube doesn't have, and there's some things that YouTube has that Twitch does not. I kind of like Twitch. I can't front. And you can always use your regular rockets. All right, guys, we need GameStop to come back up. AMC new 8K filing is absolute insanity. Investing in our common stock is highly speculative and involves risk. You should carefully consider. Dude, this is the craziest shit I've ever seen. Yo, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. They're literally putting shit in here so they don't get sued. AMC's new 8K filing is insane. Literally. It's literally insane. Guys, I need everyone to like this tweet right now. Like this tweet right now. AMC earnings, or GME earnings today, and AMC 8K filing. GME oversold, GME oversold, GME oversold. They're trying to beat us down in the earnings. Dude, they do GME dirty, bro. GME thinks it doesn't get manipulated, GME maxis. Look at the manipulation. It happens. What is AA really telling us? He's telling us he doesn't care about shareholders. Coca-Cola will discontinue the Minute Maid. Frozen concentrated juice cans. Those are poison anyways. Andrew always has all the information. Those are poison anyways. If you're drinking that shit, you're drinking poison. And if you're eating McDonald's, you're eating poison. Stop. Stop it. Shake, shake, shake the debt. The world is now following on Twitch. You guys are being way too kind today. You guys are being way too kind. We just got another follower on Twitch. We just got another follower on Twitch, y'all. We are now at 66 followers on Twitch. You guys are being extremely supportive. Thank you. Yeah, boy. If you guys want to help out for absolutely free, give me a follow on Twitch. And if you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for absolutely free. Here's how you do it. Link your Amazon account. So go to Prime Gaming. Link your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime account. It's very easy to do. It takes 2 seconds. Then all you do is go to my Twitch channel. It's going to look different because I'm the creator. But right here where you see gift a sub, it will say subscribe. You click that and then you'll click use Prime sub. And you'll be able to, if you have Amazon Prime, you'll be able to subscribe to my channel for absolutely free, which means you'll be able to watch on Twitch for ad-free, and it helps support the channel. It helps support the whole entire movement. DZ fam helps keeps this thing going every single day, and it's free to you if you have Amazon Prime. If you do not have Amazon Prime, it is a monthly subscription if you want to support over on Twitch. I appreciate each and every one of you. We already have 19 subscribers on Twitch. 5 brand new members on YouTube. 50 likes. 75 people in the building, guys. You guys are going nuts. Have you considered streaming on OnlyFans as well? Only if it gets absolutely desperate. But I will be on pump.fun. I will be on pump.fun. I will be on pump.fun coming here soon. I'm ready to pump. So make sure you guys check me out here. Obviously, this is a joke. We'll be live on pump.fun. I'm ready to pump. Okay, SPY is using 650 as support. Remember, if SPY loses 650, major downside. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly. Why would Adam Aaron make this 8K filing the day it breaks above $1 again? Like, Adam Aaron is straight up diabolical. It's me, Gary. What up, brother? Thank you so much, dude. When you guys come over here to help out, it really does support, man. I appreciate you, bro, for real. I don't want to quit streaming. Thank you, guys. DZ fam? DZ fam, man, it's looking so good. DZ fam. DZ fam. We've been live for an hour already? Holy shit. Catch me live on OnlyFans. You guys are being way too kind, bro. You got a 66. DZ fam. DZ fam. Go for $1 million. DZ fam is gonna be a killer. DZ fam is stronger than Krillin. DZ fam's gonna make $1 million. Yo, SPY or GameStop has major support at 2250. GameStop major support at 2250. SPY major support at 650. Dude, we have 78 on YouTube already. First time chat from Gary. I appreciate you, the world. Let's pump. Let's pump, bro. Bro, he's absolutely diabolical. If Adam Aaron was a villain, he would be like Thanos times 5. Bro is diabolical. We about to find out today, bro. We might, because that new 8K filing. Adam Aaron is the worst CEO ever, bro. How can your stock break back above $1, then you release it? Dude, it's literally on purpose at this point, and anyone who can't see it. Anyone who can't see it. A squeeze starts when price keeps rising and shorts get stuck under pressure. You're only seeing the first part so far. Like, dude, I don't think anyone understands. I'm going to try to break it down. All AMC has to do to start squeezing now is go to like 150. Okay? We were literally back above $1. The day that we break back above $1, the very next day, listen to this shit, guys. Seriously. This is for everyone. So, Adam Aaron tweets about the share price for the first time in years. The very next day, AMC breaks underneath $1. And market makers get their max pain price target of 99 to 98 cents. Okay? Then this narcissistic idiot posts this demonic post of this girl underneath these other girls' legs, which is completely demonic. And just treacherous, absolutely diabolical, with diabolical deviance. Okay, Adam Aaron, we all know he's a Epstein. Did you guys see Palm Beach Pete? Let me know if you guys seen Palm Beach Pete. But we all know Adam Aaron is an Epstein, so he's gonna love pictures like this. And he's talking about shake, shake, shake it off when he literally ruined people's lives. I don't want to say any names, but there's people that have told me they've lost life savings, they've lost retirements, they've lost inheritance that they gotten. They lost that. So Adam Aaron literally destroyed normal people's livelihoods. If I was Adam Aaron, I wouldn't even be able to sleep at night. Dude, if I was Adam Aaron, I don't even know if I can say this, but I would literally consider self-erasure if I was Adam Aaron, because I wouldn't be able to live with myself for what I have done to everybody. I don't know how these people live. I feel bad if somebody sends me money for a Discord and I don't send them the Discord link in under 5 seconds. I feel bad. Imagine robbing people's livelihoods. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. Literally. So the very next day, Adam Aaron tweets, the very next day, AMC breaks under $1. Then AMC comes back over $1. What does Adam Aaron do? He releases an 8K filing talking about dilution. And it's not even... What is the point of even releasing this file? Other than legal reasons, what's the point of making this file? It gives large investors an exit door. So to create more share pressure, selling pressure. The 15 million shares are owned by institutions or prior deal participants. Without this filing, they may be restricted from selling easily. They can sell whenever they want. Think of it like we're unlocking the ability for them to sell if they choose. It avoids surprise dumping later. If big holders suddenly sell without registration, it could cause chaos or legal issues. So AMC pre-registers it to stay compliant. So it's all about legal. That's all it is. And this builds trust with the investors/lenders. So, dude, I can't deal with these people anymore. If we invest, we can exit later. If the price stays under $1, AMC risks delisting from the NYSE. It's harder to raise capital, hurts the company's perception, makes refinancing debt harder. This is the opposite of what management wants. Does Adam Aaron want the price under $1? ChatGTP just said no. That wouldn't make any sense strategically. ChatGTP is going to educate me. What's actually happening? The real dynamics. AMC is balancing. It's keeping the company alive, debt, liquidity, while allowing investors flexibility, not trying to suppress the stock, according to ChatGTP. Why it feels bearish? Because in the short term, more shares can be sold. That equals potential selling pressure, which can slow rallies, which is exactly what the shorts want. They don't want any rallies right now because cost to borrow is rising and rising and rising and rising slowly over time. If price starts going up with that, that's going to be explosive. Look how tight the bands are, dude. We're about to get momentum. All we need to do is stay above 101, dude. That's all we have to do is stay above 101, and we could pop to the upside and track with my prediction perfectly. Hopefully, GME earnings does what I think it's going to do and helps push us up. I think that's what we see. SPY is pushing to the upside right now. SPY is tracking too perfectly, guys. I am the god of stocks. I'm kidding. But, ladies and gentlemen, this is happening. This is happening. Now, once you make $1 million off of this move, I need you to gift me 5 gifted subs over on Twitch so we can reach our 20 sub goal and I can cash out. Okay? We did a 9-hour live stream yesterday. Dude, we've been getting some numbers on some of these smaller Johns, bro. Thank you guys. We have 93 on YouTube. Is this real? Guys, if you're here on YouTube, type a 1 in the chat. If you're here on YouTube, type a 1 in the chat. $99 in the building so far. 99 in the building. We have 92 on YouTube, 7 on Twitch. $16,825 subscribers on YouTube.
case of nuclear or radiological fallout, people living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
Spy tracking perfectly, spy tracking perfectly, spy tracking perfectly, spy tracking perfectly, yeah. You want to see spy tracking? You want to hear a stock guy rapping? Adam Aaron is so cool. Adam Aaron's the coolest. Dude, what is GameStop doing, bro? They're just, whoa, AMC green on the day. AMC green on the day. Guys, if you missed yesterday's video, check it out. I think yesterday was like a perfect package, like short, sweet, to the point. That's what I need to do on every video. This one did numbers, 1.7K.
The desktop site, it's much easier than that. We just plug in an address and we're able to use that our Twitch account, and then now you can see the splash.
Here's how you use your Prime sub.
You could leave it with S6.
Oh, if you guys want to hook your Amazon to your Twitch, you have to do it on a computer.
Then now you can see the splash page for the channel. If you scroll down to the bottom, right there it is. Use Prime Sub. Give it a checkbox, and it changes over to subscribe with Prime. Click that.
Subscribe free with Prime. And you have to do it every month, though, guys. Just so you know, you have to do it every month. Every month you get one free Prime sub. Yeah, you have to do it on a computer or you have to do it on a phone, but you have to use desktop mode. So go on a browser like Safari, Firefox, Chrome, and then hit use desktop mode. Spy is tracking too perfectly. I did it on my phone because that's where my Amazon Prime account is. Okay, Doc Airline did it on his phone. So it can be done on the phone. Thank you, brother. I didn't know you were subscribed, Doc Airline. Thank you. That really helps out, bro. Thank you, guys. Every one of you guys who Prime sub, thank you so much. What is that? That's gotta be a cheap viewers stream, bro. That's gotta be... Dude, this is someone telling me to bot my stream. I'm never gonna do that. They said official data 0, cheap viewers. Streambo.com. Remove the space. I'm good, bro. I don't want to bot my stream, bro. I don't need views that bad. And what do you, even if you pay for it, like How is that profitable? I'm not gonna bot my stream. Hopefully, I was gonna say, hopefully the SPY push helps GameStop. There's a gap fill right here. It's on the 5-minute time frame. We're very close to that gap on the daily time frame too. We're very close to the gaps on GameStop. SPY just bounced, so GameStop's gonna bounce. SPY tracking too perfectly, dog. I made this prediction yesterday. So GameStop's the same thing. I should be able to move this down, right? I need to redo GameStop. I'll wait till we get closer to earnings, but I think we push up. I still think we push up. No matter, I think they're gonna fight us down, but I think we push up. They're really trying to hurt GameStop right now. Zelly Zen, did you delete that message on Twitch? RBNE. RBNE. This one's up 80%. Could this be the play that makes my large account? Makes my account bigger? This might be the play. Yo, Dragons! You guys are being way too supportive, yo. Thank you. Shout out Dragons for the follow on Twitch. Putting us at 67 followers on Twitch, y'all. 67 followers on Twitch. Let's go. We're just climbing the ladder, baby. Audio, what up? J Audio, what up, bro? RBNE. Could this be the play that takes my account? This thing already went too much. It's at $2 now. It's gonna have major resistance here. Damn, this thing's flying, dude. It's way too overbought. I can't buy now. Damn it, if I'd have caught it down here though, I could have made 50%. SPY tracking like a hound dog. Of course, CNK is up. I should have invested in CNK instead of AMC. Look at this thing. CNK is what we should look like. CNK is heading back towards all-time highs. Like, what is happening? Why is AMC not like this? CNK stock is literally about to go back to all-time highs. So that means, no, CNK is literally going as high as it was in 2018 and shit. Why can't AMC do that? 2015, 2017, 2018. CNK is going back to those heights. Oh wait, because AMC diluted a bunch. Let's see where AMC was in 2018. Yeah, see, we should be going back to $177. The movie theaters are back. Why is not AMC not? Like, this is crazy. Adam Aron's the worst CEO you've ever seen in your life. All you had to do was do nothing and your stock would come back to all-time highs. The difference is who was in charge? Exactly. That's exactly right. All Adam Aron would have to do was, if Adam Aron did nothing, our stock price would be higher than it is right now. If Adam Aron just did nothing. 2.2 million shares available to short GME. GME dark pool. 64%, 850,000 shares. GME dark pool rising. AMC, 2 million shares available to short. Cost of borrow is 0.74%. SPY is at 665.13. GameStop, 22.66. AMC, 101. Bitcoin, 69,900. I could use that bank too, looters. If AMC just went back to 177, dude, I would have no issues. I would have no issues at all. SPY is tracking. SPY is tracking. Resistance at 656.25. SPY tracking perfectly. Track. GameStop coming back viciously. GameStop coming back viciously. James R, what up? If you guys want to support for absolutely free, like, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and if you have Amazon Prime, Prime sub. Just got off work. Bro's working on his vehicle? Well, hook me up with a port and polish on my headers, bro. Please. I need a port and polish. And I need a stage 4 turbo setup, please. I want a stage 4 intercooler as well, please. GameStop's coming back, y'all. Thank you for the follow, Dragon. $99 on YouTube. Wowzers. What kind of car is it? I don't know. He said he's working on his pistons. I ain't doing no engine work myself. That's beyond my scope of expertise. All retail investors need to file class action against AMC. Yeah, but if we file a class action, then what happens if AMC actually gets sued and then goes bankrupt because we sued it out of existence? I mean, we get paid one way or another though, right? We're gonna get paid one way or another. $103 on YouTube right now. 103 on YouTube right now. And we have 6 on Twitch. 6 on Twitch, 103 on YouTube. It's gonna be time to cash call soon. It's gonna be time to cash out on spy calls very soon, guys. I don't have a car, I'm poor. They are trying to exhaust retail, but Zen all day, baby. I'm chilling, brother. I'm chilling. Whoa, we got 108 on YouTube! $108 on YouTube, 6 on Twitch. 108 on YouTube, 6 on Twitch. 114 in the building, baby. We're moving. We need one more subscriber on Twitch.
JK, really?
All right, GameStop is definitely coming back. SPY is pushing up, guys. SPY is pushing up. I gave price targets in the Discord and resistance in the Discord. Shiba Inu green. Looks like we just got a new subscriber. We're at 16,826. Thank you so much, guys. Listen, if you want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe on YouTube, follow, and Prime sub on Twitch. It's free. GME earnings today and AMC 8K filing. PAVS. We need to bring... Oh, there is a class action lawsuit for AMC, bro. There is a class action lawsuit for AMC. AMC class action lawsuit over 8. Country DZ. Yeehaw. Ah! Oh! About to get banned. It's almost time. It's almost time to cash out of spy calls.
Hey DJ, you made this?
Dude, we have 70 likes on YouTube already, guys. 70 likes on YouTube. GameStop coming back nasty, bro. I don't got a car. I got a truck. Guys, type a 1 in the chat if I'm still live. Type a 1 in the chat if I'm still live. Yo, GameStop bans are tightening up. GameStop probably getting ready to make a move. I think GameStop getting ready to make a move to the
Is Niall filing
upside.
the WDL?
How'd we get a super chat? Is that a super chat? Yo, Todd, you're doing too much, brother. You're too kind. Thank you, Duke Nukem. One of the best games ever. Remember those pigs? Where is it? I don't know what happened to Neo. Oh, this is... Okay, no, it did follow my dotted line. Look. It did follow the dotted line. You want a new one is what you're saying? If I had to make a new one, it would look like this. It would probably come up a little bit higher. And then I'm not too sure what it's gonna do here. I think you're gonna come up a little bit higher and then pull back. I'm not as sure as the other times though. Where is it? Who remembers Duke Nukem? 64. If I had to guess, bro, I would say something like this. But yeah, Neo did follow the dotted line. It broke the trend line. It pulled back. It found a bottom. This stock is kind of crazy. This stock has potential, dude. I'm gonna pause commercials for 10 minutes. You guys can thank Todd for that. I'm pausing commercials for 10 minutes. Hype in the chat for Todd. Hype in the chat for Todd. We've been live since market open. AMC at 101. GameStop 2276. SPY 655.94. Guys, check out the day trade chat. Check out the day trade chat. Yeah, check out the day trade chat inside the Discord right now. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, data0official5, data0official5. It's $100 for a lifetime invite, exclusive technicals, predictions, and news. Check out the day trade chat right now. Check out the day trade chat right now. RBNE still going? Well, last time it was over $2. Now it's back below. It's too oversold. It's too overbought for me. You're probably going to see a pullback from here. RSI trending down. Price trending up. Major resistance at 201. You're going to see a pullback down to 150 for sure. You're going to see a pullback down to 150 for sure. Not even a question. It's definitely coming down to 150. GameStop curling up. GameStop curling up. Yeah, Todd going wild, bro. He did a 5 gifted already. We're at like over 300 members. 74 likes. 5 brand new members for the day alone. GameStop's about to move, y'all. Ads will be paused for 5 more minutes. Yo, I'll tell you what, not being able to breathe would be like the scariest thing in the world. Guys, we need 1 more sub on Twitch so I can cash out. Help your boy out. We need 1 more sub on Twitch so I can cash out. And not crash out. If you have Amazon Prime, it's free. Just hit use Prime sub. Also, if you want to support the channel, come on over to Twitch, hit follow, Prime sub if you can. If you're on Twitch, come over to YouTube, hit like and subscribe. Both perspective streams are pinned in the top comment. YouTube is pinned on Twitch. Twitch is pinned on YouTube. Hey, 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 GameStop coming back. GameStop coming back. SPY is gonna track. SPY is gonna track. You better cash out of them SPY calls. Time to cash out of them SPY calls. GameStop tracker. Guys, like and subscribe for the best. Ads resume in 1 minute, 20 seconds. 75 likes on YouTube! RBNE tracking. RBNE tracking. Ads are resumed. Ads are resumed. GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking. Yo, what up, bro? Tronix is the play? I had that stock before. Crypto V-shaped recovery, I hope. GameStop is tracking perfectly, guys. GameStop is tracking perfectly. Yo, Ruben, what up? Huh? Did you guys hear about Palm Beach Pete? If you haven't heard about Palm Beach Pete, go follow my Instagram right now. GameStop still tracking, guys. GameStop still tracking. Looks like GameStop could be setting up for a move to the upside. SPY also tracking. Time to cash out. Not financial advice. Guys, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and vibe, like and vibe. NASDAQ's dying. SPY and NASDAQ are done. Today it's about GameStop. Wait, are we still live? Are we still live? Like and vibe, like and vibe. So until now, Penwater runs out of the 9.3 million shares of AMC they just received. We'll see them more shorting. Yeah. The Penwater thing, dude, is just... Adam Aaron is a fiend, bro. He's literally a scandalous fiend. Diabolical, scandalous fiend, dude. And anybody who still trusts Adam Aaron, you're lost. Guys, help me get my Twitch up to 10 people in the building. Everyone go over to Twitch real quick. It's pinned in the comment section. I need all my DZ fam to go over to Twitch and flood it real quick. Flood it. Absolutely flood it. Oh, we already know Adam Aaron's a PDF. We already know that. Bro, he already had allegations. Listen, if you have allegations against you, bro, that's a problem. You don't see me with no allegations like that. The crazy part is half these dudes be married, bro. They be married just like old and fugly and cheating and just dirty. What is wrong with these people, dude? Dirty, old, cheating bastards. Bro, how you a 60, 50, 60, 70-year-old man and you're cheating still? With some random bimbo sending freaking pics so they can extort you for money. Imagine being so down bad. Bro, that will never be me, bro. I will never be down that bad, bro. Never. Could never be me. D-Boy, thanks for being a member. AMC was pumping when he tweeted about his D pics. Yeah, I know, dude. Adam Aaron is the worst CEO ever. He does stuff on purpose to stop momentum, and he does it all the time. Like releasing this AK filing. By the time I'm 50, 60, I'm trying to be settled down and chilling, bro. And very, very financially stable, sitting on a freaking empire. Bro, by the time I'm 50, I'm gonna be sitting on a fucking social media empire. I'm gonna post one post and it's gonna get 100,000 views and I'm gonna get fucking $10,000 per video. Every single video I'm gonna post about stocks and crypto by the time I'm 50, 60-year-old is gonna get like 20,000 views and I'll make fucking $5,000 to $10,000 per video. Hopefully YouTube's still around by then, but as long as YouTube doesn't disappear, or Twitch or anything like that, I'm gonna be here streaming. I'm doing this to the day I can't, y'all. I'm doing this to the day that I cannot do it no more. 50% lifetime, 10 USD plus affiliate offer to Data Zero. No, I don't want no shady. I'm not doing this. Stop sending me this stuff. I'm not gonna shill shady brokers to my community, dude. I recently checked out your channel, Data Zero, and noticed that you're focused on stocks and cryptocurrency financial markets. I think most of your communities are investors, traders, and financial enthusiasts. We're actively expanding to affiliate our market network, and I believe your channel might be a great fit. What offer isn't just a reward, it supports the 3 key areas that matters most in content creators like you. 50% lifetime commissions earned, ongoing trading fees from your referrals, 10% USDT airdrops, get $10 USDT for every qualified trader you refer. See, I'm not doing that. CTA bonus, earn $20 per video after completing the required CTA. I'm not doing it. I could have made so much money by shilling you guys shady brokers and meme coins. $16,000 trading bonus, exclusively sign up rewards for your community, $10,000 extra rewards, unlock additional bonuses via deposit and trading events. Frequent airdrops, merch giveaways, and lucky draws. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I appreciate the offer, but I'm good. I could have made $1 million by shilling you guys meme coins. I just can't do it. You know how bad I talked about TGL and someone bought in and I felt bad. You know how bad I would feel if I actively talked about a meme coin and someone bought it and lost their money? That's how I don't know how people like Logan Paul and KSI even live with themselves. These people are fucking scumbags. I don't have what it takes to become a millionaire, I guess, because I'm not willing to compromise my morals to make a bunch of money, because I easily could be sitting on fat bags. I've been offered $10,000, $5,000, $15,000 for a post, a tweet, and a video about a meme coin before. I do one post, one video, or I do one tweet, one video, one live stream, $5,000, $10,000, $15,000 is some of the craziest offers I've seen. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if somebody's like, yo, you tweeted about this meme coin and I bought it and I lost everything. I wouldn't be able to live with myself, bro. Spy is still tracking Too Stupid, guys. You might as well just follow up right now. Like and subscribe. Guys, we need one more Prime sub on Twitch. We need one more sub on Twitch. GME gonna boom this week or dump? We're gonna find out today, brother. He's blackmailed, that's why he's super compromised? Yeah, I know. Just like Trump. Oh God, AMC might lose $1. Dark pool increasing on GameStop, 64%. Still 2.2 million shares available to short. Guys, type a 1 in the chat if I'm still live. Type a 1 in the chat if I'm still live. Spy tracking perfectly. Am I still live? Thank you, John and Viper.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Spy's finna top out, guys. Simon, what up? SPY's about to pull back. SPY pulling back as expected. Update in the day trade chat Discord. Update in the day trade chat Discord. Guys, we have 82 likes on YouTube. 82 likes on YouTube. AMC at $1. GameStop 22.77. GameStop is tracking as well. SPY 650, 491. SPY tracking. SPY's about to pull back. Bitcoin 69,700. Silver's current price $70.26 per ounce. Oil, WTI crude, 91.52. It is GME earnings today. And AMC dropped a new 8K filing. 97 in the building, 5 on Twitch. 100 plus watching right now. Guys, if you want to help support for absolutely free, like and subscribe. Also, give me a follow on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for absolutely free. We need to get one more Prime sub on Twitch. We need one more sub in general on Twitch. Four hours until earnings, correct. We got 7 people on Twitch right now. DZ top supporters be on Twitch, it seemed like. I appreciate y'all. Names like DZ support. I support DZ. DZ's girl. Yeah, SPY pulling back, guys. SPY pulling back. We called this in the Discord. I told you to cash out SPY calls. We called the top in the Discord. We have 100 on YouTube, 4 on Twitch. $104 in the building right now.
Hey, Dex.
I didn't know how to do this.
SPY pulling back, guys. AMC back under $1. AMC is back underneath $1. What the hell?
My name is Xander Dingus.
I'm at the
Crash out. SPY is definitely going bearish, guys. SPY is definitely going bearish.
DJ, this a hit, boy.
Oh, here comes the rave song. Junior, what up, brother? Pam Law, long time no see. The movie they will was insane as. Shout out DZ's girl. What was you looking at? What do you mean? What are you guys laughing at me for? AMC to the moon, brother. Looks like it's coming back over $1. Rave, it's not power hour yet. We got too long to power hour, bro. I'm not gonna make it. We got 4 hours to power hour. I started streaming too early. I only got about 4. I've learned that I've only got about 4 good hours of streaming. I can keep the energy up. I can keep the energy up for like 4 hours, but after that, I kind of like die. I can do 4 hours straight of like nonstop entertainment, but after that, it gets kind of hard. I can do 4 hours straight of nonstop entertainment, like talking the whole time, news, posting, predictions. But unless we got something going on, it gets hard. So that's why I try to make my streams like 4 to 5 hours. But right now we're poor, so we have to stream as long as possible. All right, GameStop looking really good, guys. Let's get some rockets in the chat for GameStop. Let's get some rockets in the chat for GameStop. Guys, rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. GameStop pumping back to the upside. AMC coming back over $1. SPY tracking perfectly, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe for accurate stock and crypto predictions. And follow. Like, follow, and subscribe for accurate crypto and stock predictions. We have almost 800 views already. Thank you guys so much. 90 likes. Run those numbers up. We need to try to collect one more Prime sub over on Twitch. And today will be complete. 5 brand new members. Oh, and we need to get 105 likes. So we need to get 15 more likes. We're about to reach our goal, guys. We're about to reach our goal. And GameStop's looking good. I love it. I love what I'm seeing.
JP.
Let's go ahead and share the stream. All right, GameStop's approaching $23.
Classic, you crazy.
GameStop moving up, guys. We got 100 people on YouTube right now. 100 people on YouTube. $102 in the building right now, guys. $102 in the building. All right, guys, share this if you can. Share this if you can. Oh, man, I can't. Fishy friends with the gifted. No. No more. No more, brother. Fishy friends with the gifted. 6 brand new members, and GME just broke above $23. What a day today. 6 brand new members, guys. Multiple new follows on Twitch. Let's go. Fishy friends, you did not have to do that, brother. Who's what? Fishy friends, you didn't have to do that, bro. The only thing we need is a sub. But I appreciate you, dude. That's very generous of you. We've already met all goals today except for 105 likes. And we need to get one more sub on Twitch. But we're about to reach, we're at 95 likes. We have 106 people in the building, by the way, on YouTube. 110 total. 106 on YouTube, 4 on Twitch. 106. 4 and 110 in the building. You guys have been extremely supportive today. You guys have been a lot of follows on Twitch. Thank you. Yo, SPY is still tracking dumb, guys. It's gonna pull back though. I think SPY is gonna pull back, not financial advice. What is this? No, bro, you can't do that. You can't do that. Oh my god. No, bro. Oh my god. DW with a 10 gifted on YouTube. Brother. DW with a 10 gifted on YouTube, bro. Unbelievable. 16 brand new members today. 16 brand new members. What a day today. DW, hype in the chat, please. High energy investment. You just got a free membership from DW. You just got a free membership from DW High Energy Investments. DW, bro. Why did you do that? Thank you so much, dude. What the hell, bro? Dude. Very generous. We're going to be pausing ads. We're going to be pausing ads on YouTube for that. I'm going to be pausing ads for 10 minutes. Thank you, Fishy Friends and DW, man. Happy GME earnings day? Dude. Unreal. Bro did a 10 gifted. If you guys want to help for absolutely free, like and subscribe. Share the content on Twitter, X, Weeble. High Energy got a free membership from DW. I saw you were one of the people. Guys, hype in the chat. And if you got a free membership, please thank DW and Fishy Friends. Shout out Todd, Fishy Friends, DW, Danny Lamb. Also, Dragon, The World, Wet the Package, Sanity. Thank you guys for the follows. AMC at 101, GameStop at $23. If GameStop can hold $23, we're back in the game, ladies and gentlemen. We need to get above $23.15. I told you in yesterday's video I wouldn't be surprised if they drag us down heading into earnings. But ladies and gentlemen, we're hanging on. SPY is going to start fading now. See, look, there's another person in the Twitch chat trying to get me to get bots. I'm not botting the stream. I'm not botting my Twitch stream. I have a real community. We just hit 100 likes on YouTube. Thank you so much, guys. I have a real community that supports me, and they'll come over to Twitch, and I'll grow on Twitch slowly. What a day today, man. What a day. We've already been live for 3 hours. Holy smokes. I don't know how I used to stream every single day, market open to close. I was putting in the work, dog. I was putting in the work. I was grinding. A video every day. And I did a stream, market open to market close every day. We were putting in the work, fam. We still got to go deep into after hours because of GME earnings. It should be out around 4 p.m. So 4:30. No more.
DZ,
chat,
what's your
guys.
short term on
You guys are out of
GME?
control.
Will earnings make or break us?
You guys are out of control, dude. High energy with a 5-piece, man. Thank you. So for GME earnings, we want to see above 1.47 billion revenue, and we want to see EPS of 0.37 cents or higher. I'm hoping we get another double beat, but yes, earnings will make or break us. Now, the good thing about what happened is we pulled back heading into earnings, so we don't have as high a valuation heading into earnings, which is good. That's very bullish, because if we hit a miss, it should minimize downside risk, and if we get 2 beats or a beat and earnings are decent, we should be able to get back up towards this $25 to $24.08 range. And look how bullish this looks. I wish we would have filled the gap down here. That's the only thing. There's a gap on the daily time frame. We were so close to filling it, but look how bullish this looks now. Look at this structure. This price structure looks like GME wants to rip. And I think I told you guys what I thought was going to happen. GME will head down in the earnings. We'll slowly trend down. But once earning happens, we should get a pop to the upside. Now, I am worried about manipulation. They're dark pooling heavy. Right now, chart exchange seems to be down. Okay, it's back up. They're dark pooling heavy. 60% dark pool. That's pretty high for GameStop. You see, look at the dark pool. Look at the dark pool volume. See that white bar? It went all the way from 40% to 60%, so they're dark pulling heavy right now. And you can see the correlation with price. Dark pool volume goes up, price goes down. Dark pool volume was going down. Look, price was trending up. Price is the blue line. Dark pool volume is the white line. Or I'm sorry, price is the yellow line. Price is the yellow line. Dark pool volume is the white line. Dark pool volume trends down, price trends up. Dark pool volume goes up, price trends down. They have 2.2 million shares available to short. Thank you for the 5-piece high energy. It is going to make or break us, bro. 2 million shares available to short AMC. GameStop is back above 23. Guys, if we go to 23.15 or higher, it's going crazy. Ads will resume in 40 seconds. We have 111 in the building right now. We have 111 in the building on YouTube. 111 in the building on YouTube. 4 in the building on Twitch. Yo, if GameStop, now RSI is overbought right now, but if GameStop goes to 23.15 or higher, that's massive. That's gonna be huge, guys. Whoa, are you guys doing more? What are you doing? No. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable behavior. Now we have Jackson 510. Or 610. I don't know why I said that. Jackson 610 with the 5 gifted, putting us at 21. I repeat, 21 brand new members. 112 people in the building. 102 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
This is crazy. Spy tracking perfectly still. Spy tracking 100% perfectly. Guys, like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. Spy tracking almost 100% perfectly here. Jackson 610. Thank you so much for the freaking 5 gifted. This is unacceptable behavior from the DZ fam. You guys are seriously getting out of control. 21 new members is wild, bro. Chill. chill, y'all, for real. It's getting kind of crazy. Shit, if anything, I might do a gifted giveaway over on Twitch. We have a couple new followers. Guys, if you want a potential chance to win a free Twitch subscription, go follow me on Twitch. Premium members, we get paid more for. But ads are resuming. I do apologize, everyone. You guys went so ham today that we might do a gifted giveaway on Twitch. And that could be a good way to get people to go follow. Because it will go to somebody who's not subscribed and who's following me. We have a couple new follows over there. Listen, if GameStop breaks over 23.15, y'all, this is going to get crazy. I'm waiting to see what happens. SPY is still tracking, but bearish momentum is building. Bearish momentum is building on SPY. So I'm thinking it's going to still pull back. So I'm going to keep my prediction exactly how it is. But there is a chance I'm wrong. There's a chance I'm wrong. I made this prediction yesterday. Me humble? No, sir. But I'm trying. I'm trying my best to learn to be humble. All right, now we're starting to get up there. We got 110. Now we're climbing on everything. We got 112 in the building. Now we're just climbing on everything. We got 6 on Twitch, 112 in the building on YouTube. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I could be wrong about SPY, but it looks like we're going to probably track with my prediction and pull back to the downside. So you'll see SPY come probably back down to like 655. 654.37, 653, 653.53, 654.37, or 655, which it just hit already. Probably not come down this far, but this prediction is from yesterday. I made this prediction on the video yesterday. And somehow it's still tracking. So if you guys want predictions like this on SPY, Bitcoin, meme stocks, lock in, guys. Lock in right now. Like, subscribe, follow. Okay, we just got another new subscriber. Thank you so much. You guys are being really supportive today. We're at 16,827. We just hit 16,827 subs on YouTube. We've been live for 3 hours already, guys. We've been live for 3 hours already. Oh, snaps. You guys are wildin'. You guys are wildin'. Yo, DZ fan. Thank you so much, y'all. All right, RSI getting a little overbought on GameStop. RSI getting overbought on GameStop. Guys, we just hit 106 likes. We just hit 106 on the likes, guys. Every goal reached, baby. Every goal we reach. All right, so QQQ is still looking bearish. That's going to be bearish for SPY. Let's see if oil's going up. 92.52. So oil's coming up a little bit here, guys. Remember, all you have to do is watch that Brent or WTI crude. Brent crude is also important. But WTI crude, watch that number. That is the number you want to pay attention to. And this can be found on oilprices.com. AMC 2 million shares available to short. GameStop 2.2 million available to short. GameStop short interest 16.09%. 17 days to cover. AMC 5.66 days to cover. 22.45% short interest. But we did find this website that says they know the synthetic short interest. And they said AMC is actually 335% short. And GameStop's 414% short. If that's true, infinity squeeze. If you missed AMC's new 8K filing, I dropped a short video about it, explaining it. Let me link that. I'm gonna link that video, that way people have it. I'm gonna link. I need to tape this thing on here too, man, because it just like keeps coming off. It's annoying. Oh my god, bro. Alright, so if you guys want, on my Twitter/X, there's a short video breaking down the AMC 8K filing. All right, SPY is starting to pull back as expected. It's slowly going to gain some bearish momentum and start to pull back. All right, we got like 116 in the building, y'all. That's actually kind of crazy. Jackson over on Twitch, I appreciate you. Silly, but you doing GME earnings? Yes. I am gonna be doing GME earnings, bro. We're doing another long live stream today. We did a 9-hour live stream yesterday. A 9-hour plus live stream yesterday and made a video. And we're doing another long stream today. We've already been live for 3.5 hours. And we're gonna be going into after hours covering GME earnings, and then depending on how late it gets with GME earnings will depend on if I do a video or not. I'll probably try to do at least a short, small video for GME earnings. All right, yeah, so SPY is gaining bearish momentum. I'm going to put some updates in the Discord.
You know I love you.
All right, I just updated the Discord. Alright, I updated the Discord. Nancy, you said that same thing before. But Nancy, you're real, right? You're not a bot, are you? No burnout? Yeah, I don't want to get burnt out. IWM? I don't even know if I have that on the watch list. But IWM normally follows like SPY and NASDAQ. We got to see what SPY does here. Yo, Nancy has said that before. Nancy, are you a bot? Please let me know. Nancy, are you a bot? I'm not trying to be rude. I'm asking genuinely because you said that same exact thing before. And I know that people are desperate for promotions on stock channels. So RSI got overbought for GameStop. GameStop, we want to see break and hold 23.50, 15. 2315. Nancy might be a bot. GME earnings day, y'all. GME earnings. Nancy Drew. Man, is that guy still around? Remember he had beef with me? Sammy, what's up? All right, we need one more person who has Amazon Prime to go use their Prime sub on Twitch, on my Twitch. It's official data 0. Pinned comment. You just click this, but it will say subscribe and click use Prime sub. But you have to have Amazon Prime. She's from Thailand? How do you... Oh, you're wild. Bro's wild. Bro's wildin'. Spy is about to start fading, guys. Spy is about to start fading. Which means IWM could start fading. Glad to have you here, Sammy. Thanks for stopping in. Hit the like button if you don't mind. They from Thailand. Bano, I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's the wrong flag for Thailand. I'm not sure though. I'm not an expert on the Taiwanese flag. This is a tale of two CEOs. One of them good, one of them bad. Ryan Cohen, the mysterious, quiet CEO. Adam Aaron, the loud, narcissistic CEO. Ryan Cohen, more humble. Adam Aaron, not humble. Talking about laughing last and how he failed. Adam Aaron will make his failures look good. How he failed with FILING. Okay, so your phone's probably right. I'm probably wrong. Spy dumping, spy dumping. Price targets in the Discord, guys. Spy dumping, price targets in the Discord. We called this one too. We called it. Lock in. This prediction is from yesterday's video, guys. I made this prediction on yesterday's video. Lock in, guys. You could have known this all the way since yesterday. We need 2 more likes on this video if you guys don't mind. Right here's the link. Like it. We need 2 more likes so it can break 100. So I drew that prediction on the video. We drew this on the video. And now come to the current day. It's happening. AMC needs to get back above $1. This is ridiculous. Are we the chosen ones? Yo, if this thing doesn't stop coming off. Jeez. Stay on, bro. Unfortunately, ads are resumed, guys. Ads are resumed. All right, GameStop getting a small bounce. GameStop getting a small bounce. SPY pulling back as expected. We told you guys it would start to fade. Told you to cash out of those calls. SPY will remain down until it breaks the trend. Could be a bullish consolidation. Break back above the trend line, get a pop to the upside. Once it does, so it'll come down and then SPY will end up coming back up here. AMC needs to be back above $1. This is ridiculous. I'm not selling my shares for $1. You can fuck off. Adam Aaron's the only CEO that the price goes back up and he wants to release an 8K filing. 112 likes, y'all. Thank you so much, fam. Wait, is my face cam not on? I thought the face cam was on this whole time. How long was the face cam off? Bro, I thought face cam was on this whole time. I'm so confused. Was face cam on or off? I'm absolutely confused right now. Adam Aaron the clown? Facts. Well, I know it was off all morning, but I thought I just turned it on recently. It looked like it was on Twitch, but not YouTube. I thought I turned the face cam on like 20 minutes ago. Sorry, guys. I thought I turned face cam on like 20 minutes ago. I thought I'd been on it this whole entire time. Not in the morning, but like 20 minutes ago, I thought I've had it on. Guess we'll have to do this. We're just gonna be, guys, we're turning into a just chatting streamer. All we're gonna do here is just chat. Hold on, let me see if my credits are gonna work. I'm just testing this. All right, my credits are gonna work. Awesome. Sunny GG reached a 5-stream streak. Thank you, Sunny GG. Thank you, Sunny GG, for the 5-stream streak on Twitch. Thank you for the support. We're about to break over 1K views here. What is this a prediction for? Okay, SPY. Price targets in the Discord, guys. We have support at 651.73 on SPY, and we also have support at 650. Check out the day trade chat in the Discord if you're trading SPY. We talked about this yesterday. GameStop, we want to see back above $23 if possible. They probably shorted some shares. Still 2.2. GameStop's gonna have support at 22.70. Give me my money! Yeah. Eric, what up, bro? Are you just tuning in for the first time today? All this 8K filing is saying that We could probably talk about this in the video. Not direct dilution, good. Not great, potential extra supply, which is never can slow momentum. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they keep expanding the float, and that's going to keep expanding supply, and that will make a squeeze not possible. What they're not doing is dumping shares right now. We're allowing these investors to sell if they want. So all this 8K filing is saying is that they're allowing large investors to sell if they want, and it's giving them an exit. It could create downwards pressure. It's up to 15 million shares. These shares belong to existing investors, not the company. So it's people like Penwater and shit. And Mark, whatever, the guys who own the AMC debt. Movado, or whatever the hell his name it is. Guys, we just had 115 likes. Holy smokes. We just had 115 likes. DZ, do you like UNG? I haven't seen that stock. Karen, is that you? Are you back? Nancy's the one who might be a bot. Nancy never answered that she's not a bot. AMC is finished. They have billions in debt, and they looked almost 3 million last year. How can you think it's a bad investment? SPY is bleeding. Check out the options before earnings. Options are stacked to the calls all the way up to 24.50. It looks like a move towards 24.50 is going to happen, exactly like I said. 24.50 / $25 is what I called for. They're going to try to fight us down, but I'm telling you guys, we're going to break above 23.15, then head towards 24.08. Everybody hit the like button. Everyone hit the like button right now if you don't mind, please and thank you. And if you have Amazon Prime, we need one person. We just need one more freaking person to Prime sub on Twitch. Prime sub is free, but you have to have Amazon Prime. You go over to my Twitch, you click subscribe, and then you click use Prime sub. You got to connect your Twitch account to your Amazon account on AmazonGaming.com. If you already have it connected, guess what? You can just use your Prime sub. And your boy needs one more so that they'll let me, Twitch will let me cash out. GME earnings is today, yes. Put up in a purple Montclair. And GME earnings is going to be in after hours. SPY trying to get a small bounce. AMC 99 cents. GameStop 22.88. If GameStop breaks back above $23, that's bullish. But if it breaks above 23.15, we rally, baby. We rally. We have to break and hold 23.15. I think that move comes after earnings. We're probably going to get a double beat. We do have some pretty high estimates this time, though. They're not taking it easy on us. 1.47 billion revenue we have to beat, and the EPS 0.37. So that's 0.37 cents. That's a pretty high ask. So they're not taking it easy on us. But I'm telling you right now, if GameStop beats earnings again, that is consecutive quarters in a row we have smacked earnings. And if we keep smacking earnings, guys, that means the company's fundamentally changed. Yeah, listen to Zelly. Hit the like. GME to 220, I'm hoping, bro. I know they're going to try to manipulate us, but things are looking good so far. And I'm actually kind of glad we moved down heading into earnings. Normally, what I told you guys, remember, down in the earnings, that means you go up after earnings, depending on how earnings go, right? But normally, the general rule of thumb that you can stick to, if the stock is trending down in the earnings, it will reverse on earnings. And if the stock is trending up in the earnings, it will go down. That's a general rule of thumb you can follow, not financial advice. And it's worked a lot. It's worked a lot on a lot of different stocks. All right, we got to do at least 25 push-ups right now because we have a lot. We have 21 brand new members and super chats. Shout out Jackson, High Energy, DW, Fishy Friends, Todd, Danny Lamb. 21 brand new members, multiple super chats. Also, no. No, is that real? Is that real? No, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. No. All goals achieved. All goals achieved. DZ's girl just gifted a free subscription to Love Is Just Ally on Twitch, giving us 20 new subs. We have 20 subs now on Twitch. 20 subs now on Twitch. 21 brand new members today on YouTube. We just gained a sub on Twitch. 116 likes. Thank you, DZ's girl, guys. Can we get some hype in the chat? Can we get some hype in the chat?
DZ family is the whale, index pointing at the viewer emoji, spouting whale emoji, celebratory hands in
And
the air
James R
emoji,
with the
gorilla
2
emoji,
piece, bro.
fire emoji, dollar bills
What
face
is the
emoji.
occasion, brother? Thank you, James R, for the 2-piece as well, brother.
Yeah, boy.
Hype in the chat right now. Hype in the chat. Streaming early, thanks. I try to stream early, bro, but like I explained, dude, I get burnt out. Plus, the stream is boring sometimes because it's hard to keep high energy, like engaging for like more than 4 or 5 hours. It's really hard. Like to do constant high energy, keep the stream fun, keep it engaging for you guys, which is what you want to do. It's hard to do that for more than like 4 or 5 hours. Like 3 to 4 hours is really good for a high energy, high engaging stream. Love is just ally said thank you to DZ's girl. Love to see it. I love to see it. And DZ's girl, thank you so much for the freaking gifted sub on Twitch. That seems like it's a hefty price, isn't it? How much is a gifted sub on Twitch? That should put us where we need to be. $5.99. Thank you so much. The 5 gifteds are on sale right now. YouTube needs to do stuff like that. That'd be awesome. I did post it, the clip on DZ Extras. Something about at a special meeting held on March 17th, the shareholders of Brand House Collective approved the proposal merger with Bed Bath & Beyond. The merger is tentatively scheduled to close the prior market open April 1st. Anticipation for the closing of the stock will be halted immediately. So the BBBY get halted? What is this? I got sent some news, but I don't know what it means. Is BBBY gonna get halted? That stock went to 120. It bounced back up and went to 120. I should have bought. It was too overbought for me though. I can't take risk on the small account like that. I can't take risk like that on the small account. I have to be very, very careful because I don't want to blow it up. I need to make this to a $500 or $1,000. So that's a 5 or 10x. SPY is coming back up, guys. SPY is coming back up as well, so be careful. Update in the day trade chat Discord. Update in the day trade chat Discord. Update in the day trade chat Discord. If SPY breaks back above the red line, that's bullish. I don't think it's going to break back above the red line just yet. And we did hit the 653. Thank you guys for the major support today, guys. We've been live for 4 hours already. Live for 4 hours. We have now 20 subscribers on Twitch. 67 followers, dude. We're going to be at 100 soon. Yo, thank you guys. What if we could start getting to 1,000 followers on Twitch? Yo, thank you guys so much, man. We're growing. I appreciate that. It's gonna be a crazy thing to say. 1,000 followers on Twitch, 16,000 on YouTube. Right now, Twitch is still small though. Having 20 subscribers is crazy though. Thanks for all the support, man. You haven't got it gifted because you have Love Is Just a Lie. Oh. That's so dark, though. That's so dark. Love is just a lie. Love is not a lie. Love is real. And it's the only thing that's going to save humanity. I know it sounds corny, bro. 21 new members on YouTube. New sub on Twitch, man. 122 likes. Let's go. Let's go, man. Today's been crazy. Damn, Bitcoin's pulling back. Bitcoin's pulling back. Bitcoin is pulling back. Siren down 55%ers. Microsoft's tanking the market, and now Google's pulling back hard, and Meta. Look out, guys. QQQQ is going to start dying. Nvidia's down, Amazon's down, Microsoft's down 2%. That's huge. Taco Tuesday. AMC equals trash. Damn, sorry to feel that way, bro. We got 103 in the building right now. 103 in the building. 103 in the building on YouTube. 4 on Twitch. That should be what we need to cash out. Maybe one more on it. But we won't be greedy. We got a sub yesterday, we got a sub today. That's all that matters. We might need one more, but if it comes to that, I'll gift it. Like if we make it to 70 followers on Twitch, I'll gift it. We need 3 more to make it to 70. It's absolutely free to follow. It says weekly top gifters. DZ Girl's the weekly top gifter. It's pronounced love is juicely. Well, don't take it offense, bro. I'm stupid. But it's pronounced. I can't say it. I'm stupid, bro. Love is juicely. Hopefully I'm saying it right. If I'm not, please forgive me. Don't mind me, I'm stupid. Guys, drop rockets in the chat to help AMC get back over $1. Drop rockets in the chat to help AMC get back over $1. Bro, my Data Zero Extra channel got 1K views on Todd's 100 Bomb. Dude, it got 1K views on Todd's 100 Bomb. And you can't even see what's going on because what I did with the camera. That's insane, dude. We're gonna get those channels monetized as well. Wait a second. I don't know, maybe I posted at the wrong place. I don't know what's going on anymore. Spy has to get back above 653. 56. Did I put that in the Discord wrong? It was 653, right? Am I tripping, bro? What am I doing? Yeah, it was 653. Louvs. Juicely. Louvs Juicely. Louvs Juicely. Wow, I'm honored, y'all. I'm honored. Let me get some of these push-ups out of the way because we got a gifted, we got multiple things we got to do push-ups for. Let me do a 35 pack. Let's do a 35 pack real quick. Can you view BYND squeeze? So you need what? BYND. Is GameStop earnings bullish for AMC? It could be if GameStop starts to get momentum. We're already over 1,000 views for today's stream. There's 35. We're going to do 15 more. It could be bullish if GME starts to get momentum, but it have to get some serious momentum. Like if it breaks back above 23.15. $50 push-ups. Hugh G, thanks for being here. Ant, thanks for being here. DY, A3, A5. Honestly, BTC is probably pulling back because liquidity being sold off because of the market right now. SPY pulling back underneath 650 is dangerous. SPY being anywhere near 650 is horrible for them. So they're probably selling off some BTC. Institutions have been getting a lot of BTC, so they're probably selling some off for liquidity. Very liquid asset. SPY pulling back still, guys. SPY pulling back still. Could be making like a little bit of a bullish consolidation, so be careful. It could come down to the like this 651 or 650 and then pop to the upside. AMC 1,000 or 1,500 shares locked in at 99 cents. God bless you, bro, and I hope you make a bag off of that. I hope you make some money. Hope you make some good money off of that, bro. Guys, if you want to help for absolutely free, go on over to Twitch and give me a follow. There's a chance you could get a gifted sub for free if you go follow on Twitch. We got to get 70 followers. We need 3 more. Make a Twitch account. All you need is an email and a few seconds. And if you get a free subscription over there, you can watch ad-free. Beezy's girl already gifted 1 membership over there. DZ's girl, you now have that like thing next to your name. Look, it says one gifted next to your name. It's all good. I've been explaining this since Xbox Live 2007. That's funny. Hopefully, so the things we have to worry about for earnings is we have to beat 1.47 billion on revenue. We have to beat EPS higher than 0.37 cents. And there's a focus on Ryan Cohen's plan for a potential like Berkshire acquisition of a larger company or of a larger public company, which would be crazy if we can get that catalyst or any news or anything about that. And then if you haven't heard, AMC released a new 8K filing today. I did a short video to break it down here, but I also broke it down here in this tweet. Basically, there's 15 million shares up for sale. The shares are not owned by AMC, they're owned by large investors. They might not sell, is some of the things. One sentence summary. AMC isn't diluting here, but existing shareholders can sell up to 15 million shares, which could create selling pressure. AMC warns the stock is risky. This could add selling pressure. AMC doesn't get any of the money. Not for a squeeze perspective, not direct dilution. Potential extra supply, not great. Could slow momentum if selling happens. Which is what I think they're getting in place, a plan that if AMC does start to run, they'll have some mechanism to sell shares and stop momentum. I think that's what they're doing. We still have over an hour to power hour, and we are already at 1,100 views. I think there was something going on with the internet in general yesterday because we're not getting any problems today. We do need Roaring Kitty for real. Dude, I never thought we would see days like this. Thank you so much, DZ fam. 21 brand new members and a sub on Twitch. That's just crazy, y'all. You guys are wild. I think we had that one day when I first started on Twitch. We had like 10 subs on Twitch. And like 25, you guys went crazy. That was a wild day too. Shout out James R, Jackson 610, High Energy, DW, Fishy Friends, Todd, Danny Lamb, DZ's Girl, Dragon's Might, the World, Wet the Package, and Sanity for the follows, gifteds, and supers. Did anyone buy GameStop shares today? Fishy Friends wants to know. Dude, we just hit 125 likes, bro. Family, you guys are wildin'. Yeah, boy! Dude, BTC shouldn't be pulling back this hard. I mean, it's tracking with my prediction, but I just don't feel like it should be pulling back this hard. We should be breaking out. But the fractal kind of shows us pulling back into these buy orders here, so maybe we're just playing that out. I think what we're supposed to see next is this move down, consolidation, and then a pop up. I think what we're seeing is this. That's what I think we're seeing anyways. Because you have this move here, which is this move here. So we're probably going to consolidate in these buy orders and push up. That's exactly what we're seeing, in fact. I was trying to figure out where we are on the fractal. You have this drop down, which is this. You have that recovery, which is this. Then you have another drop down, which is this. And now we're gonna, before moving up, we're gonna like consolidate a little bit and move up. And that's why there's these buy orders here. Why does it look like GME's options chain is ready to blow up for earnings? It's stacked heavily to the call side. And there's bullishness from 23 all the way to 2450 calls. Guys, if my stream's educational, entertaining, any of these things, hit the like button and subscribe. $2.2 million shares available to short GameStop. Cost to borrow is spiking on GameStop. Cost to borrow is spiking on GameStop. 0.53%. This is bullish. Cost to borrow going up on GameStop. This is bullish. Wowzers. We just hit a bag! Guys, we just blasted off to 16,830 subscribers. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 67 followers on Twitch. 20 subs on Twitch. Oh my God, bro. We've been live for 4 hours. There was a refinery explosion. That could have been an attack. It looks like GameStop wants to push back to the upside. AMC hit 98 cents. We have support at 98 cents. SPY's about to break out. SPY's about to break out. This is a bull flag. This is a bull flag. SPY's about to push up. Nice setup in the day trade chat. Potential setup in the day trade chat. Discord, guys. If the bull flag breaks out, I gave you guys price targets. Check out the day trade chat if you're in the Discord, guys. There's a potential setup for a trade. There's a potential setup for a trade. I just gave you guys price targets. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, data0official5 at data0official5@gmail.com. It is well worth it. You get a lifetime invite and you get access to things like signals from me only, which you can put your notifications on. You just click it and put all notifications because only I can post here. So you get signals from me directly to your phone. Then you get lifetime access to wins like this, $370 win. 132% gains. Join the Discord, made my money back in 20 minutes. Misty Blue. Small and large accounts, $48 win. Large accounts, $850 win. $1,800 win. I called this out in the signals room, 26% gain. So all you have to do is hit once and you will make your money back. Not financial advice, not guaranteed, obviously. Can't guarantee anything like that, obviously. But you hit once, you get lifetime access. You get access to all my call outs in the day trade chat, which I do during stream, pre-market, when I'm not on stream, all the time. You get access to all the information we post. Exclusive community as well, exclusive information, exclusive news. If you want to get into it, hit me up in my email, data0official5 @gmail.com and just say, hey, I want to join the Discord. Payment made by a Cash App. I also have PayPal as well, but I prefer Cash App. I might be willing to make a Zelle as well. $329 win, and this goes on and on and on and on. This DZ fam is winning, so if you want to start winning, you're gonna start making the bag. $1,200 gain, 50 friends, portfolio going up. And this goes on and on and on. Shout out to everybody posting their testimonies in the Hall of Fame section. I appreciate you guys. This is when Meme Stocks Junkie hit for like 53 bands. Realized profit, $45,000. Realized profit, $45,000. He bought me this chair because of that. Crypto win from your boy truly. Okay, SPY, bull flag, SPY, bull flag. cost to borrow 48%. That's very good, dude. BYND though, the only risk on that is the I'll look at it quickly. But it's so much underneath $1. That's a big problem and a big risk. Because it could be coming to delisting soon. It's been under $1 for quite some time and hasn't been able to close above. Big risk. It had this falling wedge breakout, which we did call here on the channel. We called this falling wedge breakout. So on BYND, when it squeezed up, we had Andrew call that out for us. We tracked it. I told you guys once it broke below the trend line, it would dump underneath $1. That's exactly what happened. Broke the trend line and slowly fell underneath $1. Made this falling wedge, had this nice movement to the upside. That was a decent play that we called out in the Discord as well with this falling wedge. This is what I'm saying, guys. Lock into the Discord. High to low, that was a 57% move, but now it's underneath multiple layers of support, brother. That's the only thing. Very risky. This RBNE, Andrew called out, is up 95% on the day. AMC 99 cents. GameStop 23.93. GameStop coming back. GameStop coming back. SPY potentially breaking out. Bull flag. So SPY about to see a movement up. Especially if oil goes down. Thank you for being here, Antha Barber. Yeah, if it was me, I would just be worried about that underneath $1 for so long. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the rockets in the rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Earnings tomorrow, that could be a possible catalyst, depending on how that goes. 129 likes, 21 brand new members, 95 in the fucking building right now, guys. 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. We have already been live for 4.5 hours. Shout out DZ's girl for the gifted on Twitch. Guys, we need 3 more followers on Twitch. We need 3 more followers on Twitch. So I need 3 out of the 95 people here on YouTube. I need 3 of you to go follow me on Twitch if you don't mind. I don't know, this stream might go towards 2K. We're already at 1,100. We still have an hour to power hour. And power hour and GME earnings should give us like at least 300 to 500 views. So we might be going to, shoot. OG Ape, thank you, man. Doc Airline hit 250. Holy smokes. Good call on that, bro. I wish I would have bought in. Another good call from you, my friend. All right, guys. Face cam's going off for just a few minutes. It will be back on. I understand if a couple of you leave. I understand. All right, so which one of you guys are gonna give us the last 3 follows on Twitch? We need 3 more follows on Twitch. Come on over from the YouTube. It's pinned in the comment section. Come on over. My Twitch is pinned in the comment section. GameStop earnings is gonna be an after hours, bro. I will be live. Make sure you tune in here, brother. I will be live. Is AMC dead? I don't think so. But that's just my personal opinion based off the charts that I see, bro. SPY's about to break out of a bull flag, not financial advice. $130 likes. 130 likes. GameStop, if SPY pushes up, GameStop, if SPY pushes up, GameStop's gonna get a boost too. I appreciate everyone for being here right now. I appreciate everyone for being here right now. Let's see if SPY can get a pump and GameStop can get a push with it. Looks like Bitcoin getting some recovery as well. Bitcoin getting some recovery as well. Crypto market trying to come back. All right, guys. Spy is breaking out of the bull flag. We're retesting it as support. Information in the day trade chat. Discord, check it out. GameStop. GameStop bands getting tight. GameStop, is it about to push up? We need to get back above 23. Yo, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for the support. The support's been crazy. A bunch of new subscribers. Bunch of new followers. New subs even. New members. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh my God, you guys are tripping. The fam is going crazy today. Yo, the fam is going crazy today, man. This is wild, y'all. 16,832 subscribers. 20 subs on Twitch. 67 followers now. We're growing so fast. 133 likes. 21 brand new members. I swear, if GameStop pumps on top of all of this, it will just be icing on the cake. If GameStop starts pumping on top of it, like, it will be icing on the cake, y'all. This is insane. They better not give us a pump, bro. They better not give us a pump, y'all. We are moving and grooving today, baby. They better not give us that pump. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, all you have to do is like, subscribe, come on over to Twitch, give me a follow. I feel like everything's coming together. Thank you so much, everyone. Seriously, this community is unstoppable. We're gonna blow up. We're gonna blow up, family. We're gonna blow up. This community is unstoppable. We're definitely gonna blow up. We have we have different channels that are getting big and getting monetized on YouTube. We have this channel. We have Twitch now. Rumble, TikTok, Instagram. Family, follow me all over. It's all linked in the comment section and description. Follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, X, all of it. If you go to my stream, all you have to do is click more, and it has everything. It has X, Instagram, Rumble, TikTok, Data Zero Gaming, my second channel, Twitch. Alright, bands are getting tight on GameStop. Bands are getting tight on GameStop. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. Guys, lock in for accurate predictions every day. We give away the keys for free. We literally give the keys away for free, y'all. Nobody's gonna give you this predictions like this every single day, step by step for free. Nobody's gonna do this for you guys. And we clearly called out this bull flag. Price targets in the Discord, man. SPY resisted 650, 625. Bollinger Band's tight. Green MACD above the blue medium line. SPY looking bullish on the micro. About to see a micro pump. And that means GameStop about to get a micro pump. Fam, it's our time. It's our time, y'all. This is our time. SPY creeping to the upside right now. SPY creeping to the upside. Bro, I cannot believe we hit 16,832 subs. Five more years of DZ fam, guys. 5 more years of DZ fam. I need this. 5 more years, y'all. We've been doing it since 2021. We've been making videos. Since 2021. This channel's been around. I should have probably started on Twitch years ago. When I started streaming is probably when I should have started on Twitch. We probably have like 500, we probably have like 5,000 Twitch by now. It's all good though. Looks like SPY's gonna try to push up, not financial advice. That beat was pretty sick, right?
Yo, 14. You.
to the GME earnings boost like? 41% say yes, sir. 33% like, subbed, and followed. 33%. That means you followed me on Twitch too. Those are the backbone of the community. 27%. I would like to find out. 105 votes. Make sure you guys vote on the poll. Make sure you guys vote on the poll.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
SPY is pumping. SPY is pumping. SPY is pumping as expected. SPY is pumping as expected. Perfect bull flag breakout. Perfect bull flag breakout. Perfect play right here. Absolutely textbook play right here. This is a textbook bull flag breakout. And GameStop's pushing up with it. Holy smokes, we're blasting off. We got 109 in the building right now. We got 109 in the building. Yeah, SPY's breaking out of the bull flag, guys. Classic bull flag breakout. Classic bull flag breakout. Price targets are in the Discord. Already heading right towards them. This should help GameStop push up and AMC back over $1. AMC back over $1. This is very good. This is very good. This is very good. Guys, everyone drop rockets in the chat right now. Drop rockets in the chat right now, y'all. It's time. It's time, family. SPY is ripping. SPY is ripping. I would have played calls, but they were too expensive. I was going to play this move, but it was too expensive. That's the only thing about having a small account. This is a perfect textbook bull flag. Guys, how do you do a screenshot? What shortcut key is it? Windows key plus print screen. Where is that at? All right, I got it. All right, so SPY has major resistance here at 656.25. Anybody who's in the class, I just updated some notes in there. The classroom Discord. AMC's back over $1. GameStop's at 23. GameStop's at 23. Yeah, the snippet tool was too confusing, so I just used the full screen capture. AMC's at 101. AMC's at 101, baby. We're coming back. Ads are resuming shortly, guys. Ads are resuming shortly. 140 likes. What the hell? And we're heading into power hour, y'all. All right, man. Shit's about to get real. I don't know if SPY can continue up. No, in and out's the best way to do it, bro. You don't want to be in the trade long, especially with an option. You do not want to be in the trade long. Options lose money the longer they're alive. You should want to be selling right away. If you have that mindset, you'll be profitable. People that want to hold and try to maximize and they don't know what they're doing, that's when shit gets messed up. Because you have to have a setup and know a clear exit and entry. That's all shit I break down in the class.
Yo, 14.
You can't just be like willy-nilly just doing whatever. Yeah, SPY hit its head on this resistance of 656.25. It might be able to get a bounce and continue higher, but AMC's at 9999. What the hell? What type of world do we live in? It's at 9998. Okay, it's at $1. I wonder if there's buy orders for AMC yet. The hell? There are buy orders down there. Why is trading dude being weird? What is going on with trading dude? There's buy orders down here for AMC. People are accumulating down here. People are accumulating. SPY looks like it's trying to get a little bit more. Might be trying to get a little bit more over here. Might be trying to get a little bit more. Wowzers, bro. Y'all are crazy. We've been live for 5 hours already. 5 hours. Like and subscribe. Come over to Twitch and follow. If SPY pushes up if SPY pushes above 656.25, GameStop should easily be able to break 23. Easily. We just need SPY to push up. Almost power hour. 8 minutes, brother. And then we're gonna see you snipe that call. Good job, bro. Good job, Doc Airline. Congratulations. We're gonna see here. It's GameStop pumps to the moon or dumps. I think we get a push up, but I know they're gonna try to short us. That's the only thing I'm worried about. GameStop going for 23. GameStop going for 23. Do you guys see how high GameStop's days to cover is? 17.68 days to cover. That means 17 days of squeezing. $2.2 million shares to short GameStop. 2.1 million available to short AMC. Cost of borrow for AMC is 0.77. Cost of borrow for GameStop. GameStop rising, look. 0.53. I just refreshed it. AMC $1, AMC $1, AMC $1. Drop rockets in the chat. AMC $1. Drop rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. I swear that wasn't what it meant. That's not what it sounded like. I swear it wasn't what it sounded like, y'all. I'm not even joking. So that happens because buy and sell algos get triggered, bro. We have 106 on YouTube right now. Blessings. We have 106 on YouTube right now. How many on Twitch? 5 on Twitch. Blessings. I appreciate y'all. If you're over on YouTube, come over to Twitch. Give me a follow. If you're over on Twitch, come over to YouTube. Give me a sub. We do this all day, every day. Stocks and crypto. 113 in the building. We're mooning. We're mooning, son. DZ fam is mooning. The earnings are gonna be soon, y'all. It's gonna be an hour. 5 minutes till power hour. 5 minutes till power hour. Ooh. We got 114 in the building right now. I did not say anything of the sorts, brother. I did not say anything racist. And I was not trying to say anything. 114 people in the building, okay? Everyone just relax. Just relax. We might have some new people here. We don't want to get the wrong impression, okay? Guys, I don't know if SPY's going to be able to go any higher. It has resistance. Is it an indicator of a signal that he's going to crush the stock? What do you mean, brother? Hopefully nothing crushes. Guys, GME earnings today and AMC's new AK filing is insane. I broke it down on my Twitter/X. Give me a follow if you don't mind. Joshua, what up? You're good, brother. It's all good, bro. I'm just chilling. It's all good, brother. No stress. Yes, you can post your rap song. You guys can post whatever you want. I'm not here to dictate you what to say in the chat. If you can chat, post. The more chats that I get, the better. So I encourage you guys to chat. The more conversations we can get going, the better. Come on, Spy! Do I need TradingView? I'll open it when I need it, because I don't need it right now. Come on, Spy, let's get moving. Bitcoin is getting a small recovery, 69,400. It's down 1.5%. XRP's at 138. Ethereum 2,100. AMC 99 cents. GameStop 22.95. Want to see it back above at least 23, but 23.15 would be better. SPY has resistance at 656.25. Support at 653.53. Just broke out of a bull flag. Made a nice pop to the upside off of that. Three-point star flow. Bro, thank you for posting the rap, bro. I appreciate it. That's all it let me post. Well, you can post it in segments, brother. Three-point star flow is sick, though. Three-point star flow is sick. Have you looked at DNUT for potential profits? That is a stock we talked about before, yes. Guys, do you think GameStop's gonna rip? SPY's trying to come back. SPY's trying to come back. Do you guys think GameStop's gonna rip? It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour, so that means that in 1 hour and some change, GameStop earnings will be upon us. Hopefully you guys are ready. It's about to get crazy. Yeah, it's about to get crazy. Hopefully you guys are ready for this, because anything can happen. They love to try to screw with us on earnings, but I feel like GameStop could blast off. We need to get a double beat, though. If we get another double beat, we'll destroy the short thesis. Literally, because that's 6 profitable quarters in a row. We have a tall order though, higher than 0.37%. I'm sorry, higher than 0.37 cents on EPS, and we have to beat more than 1.47 billion on revenue. That's not a small number. Look, and they're doing us dirty because despite recent revenue declines and challenges in the retail environment, they're still expecting high numbers. Analysts anticipate earnings of around 0.37 USD per share and 1.47 billion in revenue despite recent declines. So like, but that's because we have the whole Pokemon and collectible things going on with GameStop. But guys, it's gonna get crazy. Also, AMC dropped this new 8K filing.
Guys, a new AMC 8K filing just dropped, and you need to understand this. TLDR. Other people, not AMC, can sell. AMC is not selling new shares. AMC doesn't get any of the profits. Shares might.
I'll be talking about it more in
not be sold at all.
Video,
this could definitely add selling pressure. AMC is warning you that AMC is risky. We know that. AMC isn't diluting here, but existing shareholders could sell up to 15 million shares, which could create selling pressure. That's a 1-sentence summary. Here's a quick breakdown from a squeeze perspective.
So that's an AMC 8K filing dropped today. Like Adam Aaron literally working for the shorts. SPY has to break above 656.25 to be bullish. Like it has to break and hold that to really blast off. GameStop has to break and hold 23.15. We have 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. Or I'm sorry, we have 1 hour till earnings. This is power hour. I'm tripping. Live blooper, live blooper, live blooper. We have 1 hour till earnings. This is power hour. So let's see what happens. We're gonna focus on mostly GameStop for this last hour, but we will flip around, obviously. We have 107 in the building right now on YouTube. 6 in the building on Twitch. Thank you so much, guys. Six in the building on Twitch, 105 on YouTube. GME is gonna be earnings, bro. It has to. Bro, Adam Aaron is not gonna, or Ryan Cohen is not gonna talk about the acquisition. He never does. He never talks about nothing. That's the only thing about him. Guys, if you want to show your support, since we've been streaming all day today, we've already been live for 5.5 hours, guys. Come on over to Twitch, give me a follow. We're at 68 followers. Yo, Geek Gadgets. Geeko Gadgets, thank you for the follow. Yo, we only need 2 more follows on Twitch. Geeko Gadgets, thank you for the follow, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, homie, for real. Guys, come on over. It takes a second to make an account. And if you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for free and watch ad-free. And Twitch is fast. It has like less delay. It's very fast. It's clean too. 1440p with less delay. So the prices are closer to what's happening in real time. But I don't care where you guys watch me from. There's not going to be an earnings call. We have to get the numbers. I'm going to try to get the numbers as soon as possible. I'm gonna ask people to post them in the Discord, and I'm gonna look for them. But we have to get the numbers. And it's always hard to find GameStop's numbers. But that's what we're gonna be looking for. And SPY pulling back a little bit or stalling out. Could still push up higher. AMC at $1. GameStop $22.97. GameStop rarely ever does an earning call. Cost to borrow is rising on BYND. That's a bullish sign then, bro. Keep an eye on that number, cost to borrow. Sorry I missed your follow, Gadgets. %48 is insane. Johnny, what up? 48% is really high, bro. Are you sure it's 48%? That's very bullish. What's from Seinfeld? That's DZ's mom's, like, one of her favorite shows. Well, if it's that high, if cost of borrow is that high, that's bullish, homie. Guys, be like David. Drop rockets in the chat so AMC and GameStop go up. That noise is not from Seinfeld, dog. That noise is not from Seinfeld, bro. How do you not know what that's from? I gotta get a drink. I shouldn't even be making that noise. That's corny, bro. It's too late, though. I can't help it. I just do it now. Oh, shit! I'm plugged in. Did I mess something up? I gotta get, I have an APC on. I have an APC, but I gotta get a new battery for it. That means if the power goes out, my computer won't turn off. Oh, but the internet will cut off, so it doesn't matter. Damn, I thought I had a thing that would run it even if the power went off. SPY trying to come back up, guys. SPY trying to come back up. Do not doubt it. Yo, I'm just getting a drink. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'm kind of hungry, fam, to be real with you. Order pizza. If I order pizza now, it will come. It won't come for like an hour, bro. But that's funny you said that because I want to try these pizza places that I saw on Instagram. Great promotion for good New York style pizza. It's hard to find down here. This place has almost everything, but some things are hard to find. And one thing I don't think you'll find is like a same thing as a Philly cheesesteak that you get in Philly. You're not gonna find that down here. You can find some good ass pulled pork though. Misty Blue on the Twitch. No matter if you type on Twitch or YouTube, your chat will show up in the red box. And it will show up with a symbol next to your name telling where you're from. There, this is how I'm gonna leave it for good. Play boom candles? Dude, I need a boom candle, bro. I need this shit to explode because I need 1,000 views. You don't understand. Please, GameStop, explode. Please, bro. Please rally hard and make everyone show up. It's probably going to be pretty boring heading into earnings, but we have 45 minutes. Bro, we almost have 150 likes. Remember I told you guys you get 8 to 10 times the amount of views you get likes? And now we're at 1,500 views. Interesting, right? Amy coming back! I try to tell you drop rockets, y'all. I try to tell you drop them rockets, man. This is what they do. This is what they do. Drop them, drop them, drop them, drop them, drop them, drop them. Yes, you remember? Amy's trying to come back. Max Carter, what up? Thanks for being a member, dude. Mercedes-Benz HQs in Alabama. This is delicious. We need one more fucking like for 150, y'all. Fucking like it up. See, this is why YouTubers beg for likes. Likes directly equal views. It's no secret. We've been streaming going on 6 hours, guys. I deserve it. 150 likes achieved, bro. 150 likes achieved. Yeah, boy! 150 likes achieved. Thank you. Oh, wow. Spy pushed up but then pulled back. What in the BS? GameStop is having troubles trying to break above 23. We're getting red MACD too. Did they short on us? Bastards. Damn, what a stream today. What a stream. Yo, David, thanks for watching, bro. Shout out to the people that's been here watching for a long time. Average view duration, 20 minutes. That's huge. That means large retention time. Who's been here all day, though? Who's the realest of the real and been here all day? We're still above the 20 moving average on SPY, so until it breaks below that, we're still bullish. So it has to break below the blue medium line to be bearish. We have 7 people on Twitch right now. We have 7 people on Twitch. $95 on YouTube. Thank you. My background music? Well, hey, that helps me out, bro. That helps me out if you just let it play. Misty Blue said all day. I believe it too because I seen her chat. Thank you, Misty. Zelly Zen has also been here. Let's see if AMC can... Yeah, I was going to say, let's see if AMC can go to 102. AMC hit 102 real quick. Who bought the dip? Did anyone buy the dip on AMC underneath $1? One in the chat. What does it mean? Bro dropped the 1. Stream's about to go on 6 hours. Alright, so when GME happens, we are gonna have to try to find the numbers. So if you guys can post it in the Discord. All-time high playing calls. Love to see it. Love to see it, bro. Good strategy. Make sure you get the bag. I hope you get a bag. You deserve it, man. Especially all you guys that are super generous, man. You guys deserve tenfold back from the universe. If we can get 2 more followers on Twitch, there's a good chance I'll do a giveaway on a subscription, a Twitch subscription. We need to get 2 more followers on Twitch, so I think that will also get me to, I made a goal earlier, and I think it'll help me get to that goal. Looks like we got 8 people over here on Twitch. I appreciate it. And if you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for free, and that helps support the channel. Alright, now the question is, will AMC close above $1? That is what we gotta find out today. Whoa, AMC trying to go green? Who would have guessed this? What? Alright, this beat's sick. Is this the one? No, GameStop pulling back. Did they short, bro? Come on, stop. They did. They just dumped 100,000. Hold on, let me make... Oh, no, this is AMC. This is AMC. AMC's at 2.1 million. GameStop's at 2.2 million. They're loading up. They're saving for... They're saving their shares for tonight. GameStop saving their shorts are saving shares for GameStop for tonight. Shout out James R, Jackson 610, High Energy, DW, Fishy Friends, Todd, Danny Lamb, Geeko Gadgets, DZ Girl, Dragons, The World, Wet the Package, Sanity. Thank you guys for the follows, likes, and subs, and gifteds, and supers as well. This is DZ stream for the day. DZ stream for the day. AMC, new 8K is insane. And GameStop earnings is happening today. GameStop earnings will be happening in a little over a half an hour. It's going to be happening in after hours. We talked about in yesterday's video what we want to see for GME. All right, we want to see revenue above 1.47 billion and EPS above 0.37 cents. SPY's been tracking all day. If you want the best stock and crypto predictions, like and subscribe right now. Like and subscribe right now. Who's the 7 on Twitch? Type 1. Sunny GG, Misty Blue. Type 1 in the Twitch. Who's the Twitch gang? Don't forget, we need 70, bro. I'm trying to get him, Sunny GG. I'm trying to get him to get the followers, bro. We just need 2 more. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. But thank you for reminding him. What the hell is that thing? What is that? What is that thing? Look, I just posted a blank message. How did I do that? I just posted a blank message. How did I do that? No one else can do that, I bet. I just posted a blank message. I bet no one else can do that. Or figure out how to do that. Magic. Yo, I can't believe GameStop's pulling back right now. This is a catastrophe. Bro, they're trying to break us down heading into earnings, bro. I'm about to crash out. I'm about to go. GameStop does have support though here. Oh my god. And then we break right below it. I'm about to. No, no.
Daddy, chill.
Bro! SPY pulling back like it's pulling us down. Dude, I'm gonna... No, I need to... Just real quick before we go in there. Face cam coming back on in 2 seconds, guys. Face cam coming back on in 2 seconds. Cole girl, what up? Joy, what up? Oh shit, you did the blank message. How did you do that? Guys, drop rockets to please try to save GameStop. Drop rockets to please try to save GameStop. And follow me on Twitch. Or an angel loses its wings. I wanna do is go boom, 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 and a zoom, zoom. Kai Supreme with the Roccos. Let's go. Kai Supreme with the Roccos. Let's go. We need more rockets. I know Kai Supreme ain't the only one. Pump, a pump, 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 a pump, pump it up. Bro, we got 8 on Twitch? No way. Cold Girl over on the Twitch as well. Top DC supporters helping out on Twitch. I appreciate you. You guys are a blessing. All those Prime subs you guys give me for free. See, that was a genius move by me. It's a way you guys can support even more for free. It doesn't cost you anything. Prime sub. Well, I guess it costs you money, but you're already paying for Amazon Prime. So you might as well utilize all the perks that you get from Amazon Prime. And then you can watch me ad-free on Twitch because you're a subscriber. All of my subscribers watch ad-free. And then anyone else who wants to support, they can watch me on Twitch and YouTube, and I'll get ad revenue. I did this all for you guys. And me too, obviously. I'm not gonna, like, lie. But I did it so we can get away from having to do things like super chat goals and shit like that. That way you guys can only give if you want to. Because I feel bad, man. DZ Fam is very generous. And I just feel bad. I just want everyone to be able to watch. And if they want to send a super, then go ahead, but we'll get there one day. Right now, we're still a small creator, guys. But soon we'll be sitting on a media empire. But the one thing I don't want to lose is my community. They say as you get bigger, you lose your community. I hope that's not true with us. They say if you get larger, your community is not as tight-knit. And I hope that's not the case. But are we already seeing that? What do you guys think? People that have been here since I had like 5,000 or 3,000 when I first started live streaming. Has the community gotten less tight-knit? I don't think so. GameStop has support at 2287. I think the community has stayed pretty tight-knit. AMC's at $1. This is gonna be the new battle of 801, but it's gonna be the battle of 101. This is crazy. That's what I'm saying. And we have 16,000 now. So how could, if I get 50,000, I think it'll just be more people, not, I think it will still be, I think our community's different though. I think our community is just different. When I look at analytics and stuff like that, our community's just different. Like how fast you guys helped me get monetized on Twitch. You guys helped me almost get monetized instantly. That's all because of you guys. How fast you went and clicked over there and followed. How much you guys watched. You guys made sure that I didn't go underneath 3 people the whole time. Without your guys' help, I couldn't do it, bro. You guys are the reasons why I got monetized on Twitch so fast. Because I said, we need to keep more than 3 people in the stream. You guys helped me do that. You guys helped me get my follower goal so I could get past what I needed for that. That's all stuff they were making me do. I needed to have more than 3 people in the stream at all times. Because you got to average higher than 3 people. So you have to have more than that, really. And then you have to have over 50 followers. Alright, GME earnings is coming very, very soon. Facecam's about to go back on. Holy smokes! We just got more subscribers. We're at 16,834. Seven watching on Twitch. Run those numbers up if you don't mind. If you're on YouTube, come over to Twitch. It's pinned in the top comment. Guys, we were just at 16,827. Now we're at 16,834 subscribers. Thank you so much. 68 Twitch followers. We got more Twitch followers. 106 in the building right now. 159 likes. 21 brand new members. This stream is going crazy. 1,500 views already. Thank you guys for all the support today, man. You guys have been crazy. 108 in the building right now. 108 in the building. GME earnings in a few minutes. GME earnings in a few minutes, guys. We've been live for over 6 hours. Like and subscribe to help show your support. $161 likes. Yeah, boy. Holy smokes. 161 likes is crazy, y'all. Thank you. GME earnings in just a few minutes, guys. GME earnings in just a few minutes. Standing up because I've been sitting down all day. GME's coming back. GME's coming back, y'all. We just saw some heavy buy volume come in right here. Look. You see this? We just saw some heavy buying coming in. Heavy buying coming in for GME. Spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping. Spy fucking dumping. I didn't mean to cuss, but damn, it's dumping. I've been cussing less, you guys notice? I'm growing, right? AMC 102, AMC pushing up in the close. This is getting crazy. What a day today. This is going to be the best day ever. If GameStop pumps, I swear to G's, bro. I swear to G's if GameStop pumps, dude. I swear to G's if GameStop pumps. No, we don't support crime in the market. No, definitely not. Why would we do that? It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Andrew, thank you for everything, bro. You gave the fam another squeeze play. $12 minutes. 12 minutes till earnings. Well, it's going to be a little bit after that. I'm going to need someone to post the numbers, though. Hopefully someone will post the numbers. We have 7 people on Twitch. 107 on YouTube. No, Andrew. Thank you, bro. Wow, all-time high. Guess what? No more gray squad. Andrew with a gifted membership. Let's go. All-time high. You just got gifted a free membership from Andrew. And what does that put us at? There's 110 in the building on YouTube right now. 22 brand new members. 22 brand new members. 110 on YouTube, 6 on Twitch. Thanks, bro. Dude, that's pretty cool, man. Thank you. Andrew, all-time high is back as a member. 113 in the building on YouTube now, guys. 113 in the building. 1,600 views. $121 total, y'all. 121 total. I honestly thought you guys had gifting off because I thought it would have been gave you guys memberships. Alright, now we're just taking off on the tube. We're taking off on the tube right now. All right, guys, we have 8 minutes till GameStop earnings. 8 minutes till GameStop earnings. SPY dumping in the close. Guys, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Help support the stream. Help support the channel. It's absolutely free. Also, get accurate stock and crypto predictions. Get accurate stock and crypto predictions. AMC at 101. GameStop 22.89. Want to see GameStop back above 23.15. $119 in the building on YouTube right now. 7 on Twitch. Bitcoin 69,300. All right, guys. So remember, we have some pretty high expectations we have to beat for GME earnings. We have to be higher than 0.37 cents, 37 cents EPS, and higher than 1.47 billion, 147 billion on revenue. And we need, I'm gonna need the numbers. If you guys don't, like, if somebody can find them, I'm gonna be looking for them, but. Are the numbers already out? Oh no, this is 2024. $130 in the building right now. $130 in the building right now, man. We got 123 on YouTube, 7 on Twitch. Three minutes till GME earnings. 3 minutes till GME earnings. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Also, head on over to Twitch, give me a follow, and if you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for free. Okay, we're dumping down here. We're dumping down. We are dumping down. We are dumping down. 2.2 million shares available to short. 2.2 million shares available to short on GameStop right now. 125 in the fucking building. 125 in the building, bro. We got well over 130. Got 8 on Twitch. 125 on YouTube. They're gonna try to dump us down. They're gonna try to dump us down, man. We got 139, man. 139 on YouTube. Two minutes. You've been here all day? I appreciate that, bro. J. Cole, Banner, David, what up? Yeah, good luck, everybody. SPY is dumping, dude. SPY is dumping. GameStop trying to get back above 2287 support. GameStop trying to get back above 2287 support. All right, when the numbers drop, please let me get those numbers, guys. Post them in the cord. Post them in the cord. Wow, they're dumping us in the close. They're dumping us in the close, dude. Oh my God. Market is closed, 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 market is closed. Market is closed, market is closed, market is closed. AMC closed at 99 cents. Wow. GameStop closed at 22.84. Wow. SPY closed at 653.26. Wow. Bitcoin's current price 69,300. Oil's current price 91.58. Silver 70.28. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your live stream for the day. We're going into GME earnings, GME earnings, GME earnings right now. GME up slightly right now. GME up slightly. GME earnings out right now. GME earnings right now. GME earnings right now. Somebody give me the numbers. Somebody give me the numbers. We got 152 in the building. 152 in the building right now. 7 on Twitch. GameStop up 23. GameStop up 23. Somebody give me the numbers. I'm looking in the Discord. GME dumping! GME dumping! GME dumping! GME dumping! GME dumping! Down to the gap. Why is AMC up? AMC up, GameStop down? Where are the numbers, dude? Net sales. Hold on, I have some numbers. Hold on. Where's the EBITDA? It's coming back a little bit. $185 watching. 185 watching. $147. Coming back a little bit. Did they dump shares? They still have 2.2 million shares. This shit coming back. 48 cents. That's a beat. If EPS is 48 cents, that's a beat. If EPS is 48 cents, that's a beat. Does anyone have anything they could post in the Discord? Yeah, that's gonna be a beat if it's EPS beat. EPS beat. I think revenue was down. So we got a beat on EPS. GME warrants are up 10%. GME warrants up 10%. GME warrants up 10%. GME warrants up 10%. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, boy. GME warrants up 10%. GME up 1% in after hours. GME up 1% in after hours, baby. Let's go. GME up 1. Let's go. GME's coming up. GME's coming back, yo. GME's coming back.
Italy on the track.
Look, it's pumping. It's pumping. GME earnings setup as predicted, guys. GME earnings setup as predicted, y'all. GME earnings setup as predicted.
Italy on the track.
Warrants are up 8%, bruh. GME's up 1.25. So we had a beat on EPS. Can anyone post the numbers in the Discord, please? There's no earnings call. There's no earnings call. We had a beat on EPS. I just need to know revenue. Revenue was 1.1 billion. Wait, is this old? This says EPS of 0.24 cents. Oh, no. Why isn't there something that shows simple EPS and Earnings per share was 0.29. Its revenue was 1.1 billion. The company reported EPS of 0.29, beating analyst expectations of 0.09. Yeah, it seems like there's some mixed info. It seems like there's some mixed info right now. Warrants are up though, up 6% right now. GME's up slightly, hitting a high of 23.40. 23.15 is what we need to see a break above and hold. It's pulling back a little bit right now. AMC's up a little bit, back above $1. GME warrants pushing back to the upside, 7.5% right now. Love to see it, love to see it, love to see it. GameStop, very volatile. Tuesday, EPS 0.37 cents. That's what the numbers they're looking for. That's the numbers they're looking for. That's not the actual numbers. I already had that. 1.47 billion in EPS. That's the expectations. That's not the numbers. Thank you though. It looks like it's this 1.1 billion. Key numbers Q4 2025, 1.1 billion. I think it's this. But the EPS is 0.49 cents. It's this. It's this. EPS 0.49 cents. It's this. This is it. I'm making the tweet now. I have the numbers. I have the numbers. It's 0.49 cents on EPS, which is a beat. And the number we needed to beat was 37 cents. So we beat on EPS. And then the company's revenue was lower, though. The company's revenue was lower. Revenue was 1.1 billion, and we increased EPS over the last year. 1.10 billion, which is a little bit lower than what we were expected. So that's not that bad.
Melon, please stay.
All right, I'm gonna have the tweet for you guys in just a second. All right, here's what we got, y'all. So AMC's up 1.42% here in after hours. GME's up 0.39%. GME warrants up 3.68%. Then we have GME EPS, which is 0.49%, which is a beat higher than a beat of the 0.37% analysts expected. Revenue was 1.1 billion, which is a miss, slightly lower than the 1.47 billion analysts expected. But the analysts expected a really high number on revenue, despite recent declining in the retail environment. There's going to be no earnings call. And then here's some of the numbers. Net sales were 1.104 billion the fourth quarter compared to 1.28 billion in the prior year. So they went down a little bit. The EPS went higher than the previous year. The EPS went higher than the previous year. So it's not a double beat, but it's a beat on EPS and a slight miss on revenue. Overall, giving us this volatility that you saw, this drop down, then it get bought back up, because that was definitely an overreaction. I think there was some fake numbers out there too, because when I first saw it, it showed EPS really low. So I think they did what they do on AMC sometimes and put fake numbers out there. Yo, we just got a new subscriber. 16,835. Man, I appreciate you guys. We have over 150 on YouTube, 5 on Twitch right now. If you guys want to help support, go give me a follow, a like on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for free. Like and subscribe here on YouTube. Well over 2,000 views on this stream. We're probably going to wrap it up here soon and then do a video. Spy flying? Yo, what the hell? What is going on? Crazy shit is happening. What is it some other earnings tonight? Something with QQQ? Is there some other earnings? What is happening? Is the war over? Oil prices are still high. What is going on? This is a weird day. This is a weird day. This is strange. Guys, we've been live for almost 7 hours, 6 hours and 50 minutes. All right, man, so this is gonna be crazy. Someone's saying ceasefire. Trump negotiates to end war happening right now, it says. Until I see oil prices go down, I don't believe it. But there are reports, Trump negotiations to end war happening right now. It's happening across. Appoints new security chief. That says happening right now. Trump negotiates to end war right now. That's the only thing that I could think could pump SPY like that. This is crazy. What if they're pumping SPY to get liquidity so they can dump GameStop down? Dude, this is fucking insane. This is actually crazy, dude. What in the world is happening? This is madness. This truly is insanity. Alright, so now I gotta break down what's gonna be happening when GameStop. This is gonna be just too much. Now GameStop's pulling back. I don't believe it until I see oil go down. SPY is pumping though. GME warrants still up 1%. GameStop's coming back down. Volatile as shit, man. Kind of a nothing burger though. We're just flat. For real, for real. I think we recovered back up. And then we should be able to maintain from what I see. But I feel like they're gonna try some shit. I'm just gonna let everyone know. Because they always try to knock us down after earnings. So I'm gonna just let everyone know, prepare for the bullshit. Overall, though, we did good. And I think GameStop is showing growth over a long trajectory. AMC's still honestly tracking. We're just gonna like do this. This is what we're gonna do. We need GameStop to push up though, man. So SPY tracked perfectly. Ridiculous. SPY tracked perfectly with my prediction from yesterday's video. That's insane. So right here's yesterday's video. I made that prediction on yesterday's video. I started drawing it on yesterday's video. BTC's coming back up. BTC 70,000. That's what I'm talking about. BTC 70,000. That's what I'm talking about. GameStop warrants coming back up as well. GameStop warrants up 4%. And GameStop coming back green. GameStop's gonna recover. GameStop's gonna recover back up. GameStop's gonna look at that wick though. That's disgusting. That wick is insane. GameStop's gonna come back up. That's what I feel. Guys, it's been a long fucking day. I still have to make a video. I still have to edit it. We've been live for 7 fucking hours. We did a 9-hour plus live stream yesterday. We're putting in the work for you guys. If you want to support, hit the like button, subscribe. Come on over to Twitch if you have Amazon Prime. It's absolutely free and Prime sub. It really does help out. Likes really do help out. We have over 2,100 views. We're about to possibly make a video. And then from there, that's probably it. So I don't know if I'm gonna make the video live. I'm gonna try. We'll do 1 or 2 takes, but if I mess it up, we gotta let it go. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. We couldn't be here without you guys. 7-hour live stream today. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace. Short interest came down, according to Fintel. You're welcome, Bano. I gotta try to do the video live. I'll try. Thank you guys for the follows. 21 brand new members. No, 22 brand new members. Shout out Andrew, James, Jackson, High Energy, DW, Fishy Friends, Todd, Danny Lamb, Geeko Gadgets, DZ's Girl, Dragons, The World, Wealth, Wet the Package, Sanity. Thank you guys for the follow, subs, gifted, and supers. $179 likes. video. All right, I gotta try to do this video quick because it's getting late. We gotta do like a quick video. All right, GME earnings. We're gonna break down the numbers. GME earnings. We're gonna break down the numbers. AMC's new 8K filing is insane, and SPY is about to get extremely volatile. Okay, let's do this. All right, guys. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. AMC's new 8K filing is insane. GME earnings, we're going to break down the numbers and what you need to know technical-wise. And SPY is about to get extremely volatile. We're about to break down why. Daily outlook prediction, stocks and crypto. Let's hop right in. First thing we're going to be looking at here is the meme stocks, and we'll look at SPY and cryptocurrency. Skip to the respective spots that you guys want to, that are important to you. Now, as far as GME is concerned, we had GME come out with some numbers here for earnings, and I'm going to break them down for you guys. EPS was 0.49 cents, which is a beat of the analyst expectations of 0.37 cents. We told you guys in yesterday's video, 0.37 cents was the number that we had to beat, and we did get above that. Now, we also told you in yesterday's video that we had to beat 1.47 billion on revenue, and unfortunately we had a slight miss of 1.10 billion here as far as revenue is concerned. So again, it's not a huge miss, absolute catastrophe, absolutely not. It's a slight miss, but we did miss on earnings, but we did beat on EPS. Now here are some more numbers. If you guys want to read that and pause, you guys can as well. They're still sitting on a ton of cash. We did not get an earnings call, and we did not get any information on the possible acquisition target, which is still a major catalyst sitting here for GME. Now, I did stream all of this stuff, so make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe, but GME warrants absolutely started ripping to the upside. We have a lot of volatility that's obviously to be expected with earnings, but right now we are kind of consolidating. GME earnings up here slightly in after hours at time of recording, and then GME itself is down slightly here in after hours at time of recording. Now, I want to give you guys some possibilities on what to expect, because again, you have to expect the shenanigans here after earnings, but overall, I think we are set to recover, but I wouldn't be surprised if they try to drive us down before that recovery. And again, I hate to be the bearer of bearish news, but I have to tell you guys what the charts are telling me. And since we didn't get a double beat, they are going to try to drive us down. Now, we have two potential price targets to the downside here for GME. If those price targets get hit and these gaps get filled, I believe we'd see an immediate recover after that. And honestly, from what I'm seeing, I don't even think we have to come down this low, but I'm letting you guys know if we start to break down underneath 2250, where we're going to be headed to. So if we lose 2250, we have a gap fill here at 2215 to 2193. This is a gap fill on the daily time frame, and it must get filled at some point. Now we have gap fills to the upside as well, so it's not all doom and gloom. And then we have a gap fill here for GME at approximately 2138 to about 2127. So if we do start to come down underneath that 2250, expect those two potential downside targets for GME. Now, based off everything I'm seeing here, I'm expecting GME to probably see a recovery, but we have to, and I mean have to, get back above
23.15. We need to reclaim and hold that level to confirm, yes, indeed, we are going to see some recovery. So right now, really, we need to see if GME is able to stay above 22.50 or potentially reclaim 23.15. If so, that means it's going to recover. But again, if we lose 22.50, remember they're going to be trying to drive us down, and those downside targets that I did give you. Right now, at time of recording for GME is sitting at 2.3 million short shares available to short for GME at a cost to borrow of 0.52%. Cost to borrow is rising, so that is a good sign, but you want to see it cost to borrow realistically at 1% or higher, but cost to borrow going up is always good. AMC right now, time of recording, is sitting at 0.85% cost to borrow. Cost to borrow has been slowly trending up. 2 million short shares available to short here for AMC. Now, according to Fintel, short interest just recently came down. Short interest is sitting at 15.75% here for GME, and then AMC is sitting at 21.36% here for AMC. Days to cover for AMC is 5.66 days to cover, and GME is in a staggering 17.68 days to cover here for GME. Now, AMC's new 8K is absolutely insane. Now, here's the too long didn't read. It's about a 15 million share stock sale. Okay, now these shares are not owned by AMC, they're owned by large institutional investors and large investors whales. The sale might not happen. AMC is warning you that the stock is risky and that this deal is convoluted. You guys can read all of this if you want, but I'm going to break down here with a one-sentence summary. AMC isn't diluting here, but existing shareholders could sell up to 15 million shares, which could create selling pressure, ladies and gentlemen. From a squeeze perspective, not direct dilution, that's good. Potential extra supply, not great. Obviously, if the supply increases, that is not going to help us squeeze, and it could slow momentum if the selling happens. So again, me personally, I feel like they're trying to get a mechanism in place one way or another that if AMC does start to run up, they'll have some way to sell shares to try to stop that momentum. So again, the real take is we are allowing these investors to sell shares if they want, but we're not dumping shares right now. That is a clean breakdown of this 8K filing. There also is some information as well about the current share count. And if you want even more info, you guys can hop over to my Twitter/X and you can check out the short video I posted here on the YouTube channel. Now, as far as technicals are concerned, AMC is fighting with the dollar. This is like the battle of 801, but this is the new battle of 101, ladies and gentlemen. We must hold this level in order to push up. Now, I must stick to my guns and tell you guys again, based off the charts, facts, data, everything I've been showing you guys in the past couple of videos. I'm not going to rehash everything. Just weekly RSI, very, very oversold. Daily RSI, very, very oversold. Also, the fact that we are about to break above this potential trend line here. These are all indications that will most likely hold a dollar and begin to push back to the upside. Now, again, that doesn't mean this is going to happen overnight, and I would have loved to see GME push up a little bit more to help us give us some momentum. But you guys can see right now, GME is down, and it's pushing to the downside a little bit here in after hours, but AMC is holding up. So there is some hope, especially if GME starts to recover, that AMC will be able to push up. Now, AMC must break and hold $1.05 to confirm, yes, indeed, we are going to recover and start moving to the upside. But I'm letting you guys know right now, if we break the slope support and resistance and push to the upside, you're going to see a decent pump for AMC. Again, this could be as high as 110, 115, or the previous high of 125, which anyone who bought underneath $1, that would be a decent move to the upside to be able to take some profits and maybe potentially even make some gains back that you lost here for AMC. So this is what we're looking at for AMC. I think AMC will be able to hold $1. That is the new 8K filing, and these are the numbers you need to look at as far as cost to borrow and what you need to be aware of as someone who dabbles in the meme stocks. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and the overall market, show you guys what's going on there. Then we're going to move into BTC and crypto and wrap up this video. So SPY is about to get extremely volatile. Now, remember, this news changes all the time, guys, but there is news out right now that Trump is having talks to end this whole thing right now as we speak. This came out 28 minutes ago, and we saw a pump across the board in the Mag 7, which absolutely pumped QQQ and SPY. So things are about to get volatile. If you hear like a ceasefire or anything like that, that's definitely going to be extremely bullish. But me personally, I'm not doing anything until I see oil drop. Now, oil currently is dropping a little bit here, but remember, it has to be under like 80 or 85 to be bullish for SPY and start being bullish for SPY. And then anything lower than that, the lower it goes, the more bullish it will be. Oil up, SPY down, oil up, SPY down, oil down, SPY up. So again, if oil prices continue to remain high, that is going to be bearish for SPY. So we need to see it underneath 80, 85 here on this WTI crude, which you can find here on oilprices.com. So if you don't want to watch all of the news and everything happening right now, just watch oil prices. Now, as far as this potential recovery we could see for SPY would have to break and hold the level of 661.18 to be bullish. If SPY is able to break and hold that level, which I do think is a very good chance of happening tomorrow, you could see a decent push to the upside towards 662, 664, or even as high as 665, ladies and gentlemen. So watch for that key level of 661.18, because if you're able to hold that, you could see a decent pop to the upside here for SPY. As far as the technicals are concerned, we were able to push to the upside, make a little bit of a bull flag today, and break back above support. So if oil remains low, I wouldn't be surprised if you saw a little bit of recovery happening here for SPY tomorrow, as far as I am concerned. Now, again, we could come up towards like that 665, but the macro is still in play. So if we do not break above this red line here, expect a movement up and then a draw down back to the downside. So don't get overly bullish unless we break above this sloping support and resistance, and you'll know that from my charts. So make sure you guys like and subscribe, because we go live all the time giving you guys this information as it does become available. So again, just watch oil prices, but I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a little bit of bullishness for SPY tomorrow. Let's go ahead and move into BTC and crypto, and then we will wrap up this video. So as far as Bitcoin is concerned, it still hasn't broken out of its range. We need to see a break above 71,000 and hold that level for BTC to really start getting a lot of bullish momentum to the upside. And of course, BTC dominance is still so high that if Bitcoin pumps, altcoins will pump. If Bitcoin dumps, altcoins would dump. So even if you don't hold BTC and you just hold XRP or Ethereum, you need to be following what BTC is doing. Ethereum still has this overall falling wedge, which looks bullish, especially if BTC is able to start to get some momentum to the upside. And then as far as BTC is concerned, it does look like the fractal is still tracking. If we go ahead and go on TradingView here and just pull up the fractal for you guys here for BTC, you guys will see that if you go ahead and look closely at the fractal, it appears that we are still tracking with this overall fractal that we had here for quite some time. Now, again, it is still getting a little bit of wonky, so we definitely want to rely on technicals, but we have some buy orders here for BTC, and the movement that I think we're seeing here, and I'll break it down for you guys here, is I think we're right here with the fractal. So you had this big push up, then this drop down, then you had another move up, then a drop down. We had this big push up, drop down, then another move up, a drop down. I think we're in this accumulation here where these buy zones are, and again, accumulate, and then we'll push up out of that. So I think that's why there's these buy zones here, because people are accumulating, and I believe that this is probably the last few times that we'll be in this range before moving up into an overall uptrend here for BTC. And if that's able to happen, then altcoins will push up as well. We just saw that recent bullish legislation come out from the SEC where they named some altcoins by name, telling you guys that they were digital commodities. That is extremely bullish that happened. And of course, if we get things like the Clarity Act, that would be even more bullish as well. Bitcoin dominance is still extremely high. So remember, Bitcoin will control the market. And right now, fear and greed is still an extreme fear. So to do the opposite of the herd, you want to be buying right now, be greedy when others are fearful, and be fearful when others are greedy. This was your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you watched to the end of the video, thank you so much, guys. We managed to get to 20 subscribers on Twitch. I appreciate you guys so much, because we could not do any of this without you. If you want to help out, hit the like button, subscribe, give me a follow on Twitch. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace. All right, McFamily.
I gotta edit that, John. I gotta edit that, John, and then release it. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream, make the thumbnail, make the edits, and I will see you guys tomorrow. This stream was an absolute banger, though. Seven and a half hours almost here. I really need to see to be sure on GameStop, like, if we hold the 2350, if we're gonna come down for these gaps, but I think we recover. I think we do recover. Oops. I just need to see if we hold the 2350. If we lose 2350, then we're coming straight down for those gap fills. And then once we fill the gaps, we should get a bounce off from there. Hopefully I said that right in the video. I should have showed people like this. If we break down, and then we'll recover. Well, people that stayed, you see. Or we do this. We just hold and push up, which I think we could do. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. $185 likes. 2,300 views. Thank you for the new sub, bro. All right, family. Thank you guys so much. That's going to be it for today. I appreciate anybody who stayed to the end. The video will be out shortly. Thank you guys so much. Peace. What do you mean selling CC? We're going to have to talk about that.